What is up, everybody? How are we doing tonight?
Sorry, do you or do you not want me?
Sure, if you want to.
Okay.
Just give me like 5-ish minutes.
Yep.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let me just get things organized here. SBA 24173. Happy spa miss. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. Said lots of spa. I said we have 2 team selects that are also very, very close. So that's good news. And then the team random's already filled. And the hit select is awfully close. So if any of you guys want to slowly but surely get those ones going, we can pretty much just go back to back to back with SBA, presuming we can get them going. But with only 4 or 5 left in the breaks, I feel like that shouldn't be a problem. So, and PWHL is down to 4 left. And I said the 2 SBA team selects are down to 5 left each. That is it. So that will be exciting. Who's in team select number 1 that's left? Edmonton, Islanders, Philly, Rangers, Buffalo. I don't even know how that's possible. Come on, people. Those are some damn good teams. Alright, well, Golden, I think we'll start off with the first random. For those wondering, here is the first team select. That is very, very close. So would love it to get that one going. And then I said I'm going to get Eric to help me on the first one. So I'm going to do the random for the first break. We'll get that one rolling and then go from there. So best of luck, everyone. 24,173. Here is the randoms. 1, 2, and a 3. 1, 2, and a 3. There we go. And then we'll start it off. All right, well, let's get the show on the road, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so Golden, what case? Top or bottom? Top or the bottom case? What do you think? I'm leaving it up to you. Apparently he left me now. Thanks, Golden. Just when I need you, you leave me. Alright, well, I'll pick top box. Because no one picked. No, we'll wait for Eric to get here and then we'll start off the first case. So once Eric is ready, we will commence. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Oh. All right, well, best of luck, everyone. Time to get some spa going. You got a knife? Here we go. Wish you guys all the best of luck. Here we go, guys. 24,173. We've got the S, P to the A. Have that case. I'll take this case. Oh. Move way over. There we go. Anna. Alright, that's what the box looks like, by the way, guys. Nice looking box. Nice and clean. And as always, undefeated against Eric, guys. Never have lost. And he knows it too. We start off with a Spectrum for LA, Trevor Moore. So, again, the first few inserts, guys, I will show nice and slow so you guys can see them all. A freshman focus for the Sharks of Graph. I will say San Jose should have an absolute ton of stuff in this. And while that's my start, a red Future Watch, Lane Hudson for Montreal. One pack in, Lane Hudson. Bam. Eat that, Eric. Just saying. We've got a Future Watch Spectrum for Carolina of Blake. So that's a Future Watch variant. Level 1. We got a collabs for Minnesota. And a red base of Jack Hughes for the Devils. Future Watch Auto for Vancouver of Baines. We've got a focus of Carlisle for Tampa and a Future Watch red for Dallas of back. Well, there we go. $9.99 Future Watch Auto. Mishkov. Well, whoever's got Philly, congratulations. By the way, I think Philly's available in both breaks. Just want to point that out. You know, this guy is in this product. $9.99 for Philadelphia. Mishkov. That is healthy. We got a focus of Cormier for Vegas and a Barkov for Florida red. We've got a maximum performance of Kreider for the Rangers. Pageantry of Eichel for Vegas. Actually, those are nicer this year. That's nice. And a Future Watch red of Blake for Carolina. Focus of Slager for Chicago. Pageantry of Larkin for the Red Wings. And a red of Hayes for Pittsburgh. Collabs for Calgary. Bjorkstrand Pageantry for Seattle. And a Future Watch red of Nadeau for Carolina. Focus of Morrison for Seattle. Pageantry of Kopp for Detroit. And a red of Kent Johnson for the Jackets. Collabs blue for the Oilers. Pageantry red of Barzal for the Islanders. And a Future Watch red for Minnesota of Karate. We've got a $3.99 for Winnipeg. Chibrikov Future Watch blue. Miller maximum for Vancouver. And a red of Mrazek for Vancouver. No, Chicago. Mishkov in the first box. Crushed you in the face already. Oh, Eric gave me that. He's playing it cool, but he knows he got crushed. Which I get the Future Watch Auto patch of Celebrini. Spectrum for Florida Barkov. Focus of Rafai for Maple Leafs. And an Ostapchuk Future Watch red for the Ottawa Senators. Spectrum Future Watch of Mailou for Montreal. Collabs for Pittsburgh. And for Utah, red of Schmaltz. We've got a horizontal Future Watch auto of Dean for the Blues. $5.99. We got a Makar Maximum Blue for the Avs. And a Future Watch red for Philadelphia, Luchenko. We've got for the LA Kings, numbered 99 of 99, sign of the times inscribed, Alex Turcotte. I don't know if that's well, that looks like a scratch on the top there, but Turcotte to 99 for L to the A's. Lilleberg for Tampa Focus, and a red for the Islanders of Barzal. We've got a maximum of point for Tampa, Pageantry of Stankoven for Dallas, and a Joshua Waugh for Montreal Future Watch. I think it's going to be a good day today. Focus of Klapka for Calgary, Pageantry of Mintyukov for Anaheim, and a red of Caulfield for Montreal. Focus of Butler for Columbus, Boldy Pageantry for Minnesota, and a Future Watch red of Stezka for Seattle. Collabs for the Red Wings, Pageantry of Johnston for Dallas, and we got a Marc-Andre Fleury for Minnesota Limited. Focus of Ostapchuk for Ottawa, Pageantry red of Kopp for the Red Wings, Future Watch red of Vil Alta for Utah. We've got a Future Watch Acetate Brazo for Boston. Bang, bang, bang. Those are very hard to hit. Yet again, suck it, Eric. Brazo Future Watch Acetate. Maximum of Robertson for Dallas and a Demko for Vancouver Red. Oh, did you? Oh, you got garbage. All right, well, 2 boxes down and 2 very good boxes. We've got a Spectrum for Montreal Suzuki, maximum of Panarin for the Rangers, and a Morrow Future Watch Red for Carolina. We got a Spectrum Future Watch of Scanlon for the Rangers, Focus of Brindley for the Jackets, and a Bedard red base for the Hawks. Future Watch Auto Bichelle for Dallas. $9.99. Collabs for Vancouver. And a Future Watch red of Pollen for the Avs. Then we follow this up, Kablano, with the Future Watch Retro Limited Auto Patch for Carolina, Seth Jarvis. Look at that face. That's a face of he knows he lost. 99 Future Watch Limited Auto Patch Jarvis. We got a Focus of Del Bell Blues for the Jackets and a Swayman for Boston Red. Maximum Blue of Jack Hughes for the Devils, Pageantry of Tavares for the Leafs, and a Future Watch Red of Mancini for the Rangers. Focus of Blake for Carolina, Pageantry of Sider for the Red Wings, and a red of Kucherov for Tampa. Tampa, yes. We got a Maximum of Kaprizov for Minnesota, Pageantry of Schmaltz for the Coyotes, and a Stan Colvin Future Watch Red for Dallas. Focus of Scanlon for the Rangers, Pageantry of Heronic for Vancouver, and a Bjorkstrand Red for Seattle. Collabs of Florida, Pageantry Red of Romanov for the Islanders, and a Future Watch of Kovalenko for the Avalanche. We've got an Icons! Akil Thomas for L.A., Focus of Waugh for Montreal, and a Draisaitl for the Oilers Red. Alright, box number 4. And again, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the other ones going. Team selects, I believe, are down to 5 left. The hit select, I believe, is down to 10 left. We've got a Future Watch, Spectrum for the Rangers, Shesterkin. Maximum Suzuki Montreal. Future Watch Red for the Blues of Bolduc. Future Watch Spectrum of Baines for Vancouver. Focus of Ogren for Minnesota. And a Taves for the Avalanche Red. We've got a Future Watch Auto for the Islanders of Siplikov to $9.99. A Focus of Hudson for Montreal. And a Kuznetsov Future Watch Red for Calgary. Sign of the Times for Seattle of Tolvanen. Collabs for the Rangers and a red of Sidney Crosby for the Penguins. We've got a Maximum of Makar for the Avs, Pageantry of Stevens for the Penguins, Future Watch Red of Morelli for Vancouver. Focus of Ostapchuk for Ottawa, Pageantry of Barkov for Florida, and a Wyatt Johnston for Dallas Red. Collabs for LA, Pageantry of Thompson for Buffalo, and a Future Watch Red of Del Mastro for Chicago. Focus of Morrow for Carolina, Pageantry of Montembeault for Montreal, and a Shen Red for the Blues. We got a $9.99 KC non-auto Future Watch for the Devils. Suzuki Maximum Blue. Pageantry Red of Eichel for Vegas. And a Siplikov for the Islanders Future Watch Red. $3.99 Blue Future Watch. Mailou for Montreal. Hyman Maximum for the Oilers. And a Sorokin for the Islanders Red. All right. We've got a few Spectrum of Yossi for the Preds, Focus of Cooley for the Sharks, Future Watch Red of Maverick Bork for Dallas, Future Watch Spectrum of Ogren for Minnesota, Collabs for the Blues, and a Red of Vasilevsky for Tampa. We've got a Future Watch Auto to $9.99 for the Islanders of McLean. We've got a Focus of Colangelo for the Ducks and a Future Watch Red of Johnson for the Red Wings. We've got a Black Limited Base Auto for Washington Lindgren. That's pretty sexy. Lindgren, Washington. Maximum of Quinn Hughes for Vancouver. And a red of Shane Wright for Seattle. We've got a Collabs Blue of LA. Pageantry of Keandre Miller for the Rangers. Future Watch Red for Tampa of Goncalves. Focus of Nadeau for Carolina. Pageantry of Kemper for LA. And a red of Eklund for San Jose. Focus of Bork for Dallas. Pageantry. Lane Hudson for Montreal. And a McLean for the Islanders Future Watch Red. Collabs of Boston. Pageantry Tavares for the Leafs. And a red of Makar for the Avs. We've got a 99 of Future Watch Gold of Thomas for LA. Focus for Boston of Brazeau. Pageantry Red of Swayman for Boston. And a Gauthier for Anaheim Future Watch Red. We got a $9.99 for Calgary of Honzik. Maximum Pasternak for Boston. And a red of Tage Thompson for the Buffalo Sabres. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Tips is doing the Lord's work assisting today. Yes, he is. What? We've got a Spectrum for Washington of Ovechkin. A Focus of Morrow for Carolina. Future Watch Red of Clark for the Wild. Oh, yeah. They're doing that again, eh? Boo. We got a Spectrum of Morrison for Seattle. Focus for Vegas of Bryson. And a red of Sanheim for Philly. We've got another horizontal Future Watch Auto for the Maple Leafs. Rafai. $5.99. Collabs for Florida, and a Future Watch Red of Crozier for Tampa. Is this patch number 2, ladies and gentlemen? Number to 50, Limited Auto Materials, Brock Nelson. 2 patches. Kablamo. Brock Nelson out of 50. We got a Focus of Baines for Vancouver and a red for Vegas of Eichel. We got a Maximum of Barkov for Florida, Pageantry of Sider for the Red Wings, and a Future Watch Red for the Winnipeg Jets of Chibrikov. Focus for the Rangers of Rempe, Pageantry of Clark for the Maple Leafs, and a red of Kachuk for Ottawa. Maximum blue of Hyman for the Oilers. Pageantry of Romanov for the Islanders. And a Kapanen Future Watch red for Montreal. We got a collapse for Chicago. Pageantry of Pasternak for Boston. And a red of Sanderson for Ottawa. Focus of Poulin for the Avalanche. Blake Icon to $3.99 for Carolina. Pageantry red of Trevor Moore for LA. And a red Future Watch for San Jose of Thompson. We've got a $1.99 green of Ostapchuk for Ottawa. Maximum McKinnon for the Avalanche. And a red of Holtz for the Vegas Golden Knights. 2 patches, an acetate, a Mishkov, a black base auto. Man, what else can I get? We've got a Spectrum for the Montreal Canadiens of Caulfield. Collabs blue of the Rangers. Future Watch red Rempe for the Rangers. We've got a Sign of the Times for the Winnipeg Jets of Ehlers. And an Ehlers, my gosh. Focus of Zellweger for Anaheim and a Montembeault for Montreal red. We've got a Future Watch auto for the Penguins, McGroarty. $9.99. Collapse for the Avalanche of the Avalanche. And a Future Watch red of Cardwell for the Sharks. We've got for the Flyers base auto of Sanheim. Limited base auto, Sanheim for Philly. Goncalves focus for Tampa. And a Marchand red for Boston. Focus of Dean for the Blues. Pageantry for the Ducks of Zellweger. And a Keller for the Utah red base. Focus blue of Romanov for the Sharks. We got a Pageantry of Neighbors for the Blues. And a Future Watch red of LaRue for Nashville. We got a Collab for the Rangers. Pageantry of Hopkins for the Oilers. And a red of Shesterkin for the Rangers. We got a Focus of Del Mastro for Chicago. A red of Bjorkstrand for Seattle. Future Watch red for Pittsburgh of Mark Rorty. We've got a Maximum for the Islanders of Barzal. Hollow Foil Legends. Bethgate for the Rangers. And a red of Panarin for the Rangers. Bedard Maximum for Chicago. Pageantry of Heischer for the Devils. And a Future Watch red for Pittsburgh of Ivane. Ivane. What?
You want to start pulling?
Yeah, just put them in a stack, I guess, here. Did you sort them by colors or no?
Generally.
Okay.
So the normal ones should be first.
We got a Spectrum of Cal Connor for the Jets. A Focus of Carlisle for Tampa. Future Watch red Zellweger for Anaheim. We've got a Retro Future Watch auto to $3.99 for San Jose Gushin. $3.99. Collabs for the Oilers and a John Tavares red for the Maple Leafs. We've got a Future Watch auto to $9.99. Akil Thomas for LA. Man, a lot of LA in this one. Focus of Wallsteed for Minnesota and a Future Watch red of Pickering for Pittsburgh. Another curated signatures jersey numbered 24 of $2.99 Seth Jarvis. That's cool. Jersey numbered curated signatures Jarvis. Maximum of Rantanen for the Avs. And a McDavid red for the Oilers. Focus of Ogren for Minnesota. Pageantry of McTavish for the Ducks. And a Future Watch red of Leckermacky for Vancouver. Collabs green of Winnipeg. Pageantry of Jarvis for Carolina. And a red limited for Boston of Pasternak. Focus of Othman for the Rangers. Pageantry of Makar for the Avs. Future Watch red of Ritchie for the Avs. We got a collabs for Nashville. Pageantry Suzuki for Montreal. And a Darlene red for Buffalo. We got a $3.99 Cooley for the Calgary Flames. Focus of Clark for the Devils. Pageantry red of Larkin for the Red Wings. And a Future Watch red of the Devils of Casey. $1.99 green for the San Jose Sharks of Cardwell. Maximum of Crosby for the Penguins. And a red of Coronado for Calgary. Alright, let's see how Eric did. I will go through these pretty quickly. Well, I won't do it this way. Maximum, Nylander, McDavid, Draisaitl, Matthews, Rantanen, Hyman, Makar, Suzuki, Forsberg, Kucherov, Hughes, Panarin, Kachuk, Matthew, Kaprizov, Bedard, Crosby, Blues, Bedard, Crosby, green of Draisaitl, and a blue of Rantanen. That's cool. Collabs, Carolina, Tampa, Winnipeg, Dallas, Nashville, Oilers, Vancouver, Maple Leafs, Montreal, Avalanche, Vancouver, Islanders, LA, Florida, Rangers, Avalanche. Collabs, blue of Rangers, Preds, Avs, and a green of Carolina. I was going to say Aho, but Carolina. Focus, Utah, LA, or I'll just say the names. Kuznetsov, Casa, Nadu, Blake, Stankoven, Hallinan, Othman, Wallsteed, Carlisle, Morrow, Delbel Blues, Brindley, Romanov, Ogren, Hudson, Malatesta, Nazar, Lambert, Mukamadulin, Kovalenko, Thompson. Yep. Gauthier, Ostapchuk, Bolduc, Waugh, Scanlon, Dean, Goncalves, Zellweger, Graham Clark, Del Mastro, Goncalves, green of Kuznetsov. We got the blues of Clark, Zellweger, Dean, Wallsteed, and Othman. All right, now the red base. DeBrincat, Zegras. He put a Future Watch one in here. Steinberg for the Avs. Ottinger, Carlson, Connor, Evangelista, Pedersen, Carlson, McCann, Marchenko, Schneider, Miro Heiskanen, Aho, Marchesso, Robertson, Granlund, Hopkins, Larkin, Beniers, Lindgren, Sider, Neighbors, Stutzel, Fantilli, a red Future Watch of Graf for the Sharks, Rust, Byfield, Kachuk, McKinnon, Letang, Sveshnikov, Urson, Moore, Protas, Nylander, Konechny, Kaprizov, Matthew, Sillinger, Reinhart, Suzuki. Future Watch Reds, Thomas, Kolosov, Zuber, Kuznetsov, Rafai, Scanlon, Kemp, Brazeau, Ishikov, Hallinan, Ratty, Ogren, Fedotov, Allen, Doan, Romanov, Mukamadulin, Klapka, Misule, Dubé, Poulter, Lee, Gills, Smith, George, Busey, Celebrini, Nazar, Komasu, Butler, Prishapov, Geeky, Lamoureux, Hellenius, Brindley, Othman, Carlisle, Baines. Those are the red ones. We've got a $1.99 Honzik for Calgary. We've got a Kolosov for Philadelphia, $3.99. We've got a Casey to $3.99 for the Devils. We've got a $3.99 of Cormier for Vegas. And we got a 99 gold of Allen for Chicago. All right, Spectrums. McTavish, Robertson, Pasternak, Hellebuck, Patterson, McDavid, McKinnon, Panarin, Future Watch Spectrums of Baines, Casa, Morrison, Dean, Doan, Blake. Pageantries. Fleury, Yossi, Norris, Abinishad, Barzil, Wallsteed, Moore, Swayman, Tomasino, Orr, Konechny, Taves, Kaprizov, Sveshnikov, Doan, Hughes, Waugh, Korchinski, Ovechkin, Solani, Shen, Matthews, Bedard, Kachuk, Offman, Crosby, Wilson, Iginla, Rossi, Fantilli, Goretzky, Kaliev, Reds of Korchinski, Wallsteed, Yossi, Norris, Solani, Ovechkin, Fleury, Zabinajad. All right, now the bigger ones. We've got a 99 Ovechkin for the Caps. We got a hollow foil for the Maple Leafs of Nylander. That's cool. We got an Icons, the 399 of Doan for Utah. We've got a Sign of the Times. That's a really good one. Rookie Stankoven. Dallas Stars. Sign of the Times for the LA Kings. Turcotte. To go with your goal or the other one. Future Watch non-auto to $9.99. Del Belbelouz for the Blue Jackets. Non-auto of Poulin for the Avs. We've got a $9.99 Future Watch auto for the Vancouver Canucks. Lecker-Mackey. So there's one redemption so far. Lecker-Mackey. Future Watch auto for the Tampa Bay Lightning of Lilleberg. $9.99 Lilleberg. Future Watch auto to $9.99 for Utah of Ratty. Future Watch, that's kind of funny. Horizontal auto, this one is live, Lecker-Mackey. So regular one not live, horizontal one live. Horizontal Future Watch auto for the San Jose Sharks of Mukhamadullin. Nice signature. $5.99. Horizontal Future Watch auto to $5.99. Kovalenko. Horizontal Future Watch auto of Blomqvist for Pittsburgh. A lot of horizontal Future Watch autos. My gosh. $5.99. Horizontal Future Watch auto to $5.99. Mancini. So much work. We've got a gold base auto for Calgary of Coronado. We've got a curated signatures to $2.99. Burakovsky for Seattle. We've got a base gold auto of Brock Nelson for the Islanders. We've got a base gold auto Logan Cooley for Utah. We've got a curated signatures to $99. John Gibson for Anaheim. It's funny, I don't even see a patch in this stack. I got two. We got a base gold auto of Kevin Hayes for Pittsburgh. We've got a base gold auto update for Buffalo of Cousins. That's a good one. Sign of the Times gold number to 25. Gushin, San Jose. And we finish off, that's a nice one, a Authentics autograph for the Avalanche, Makar. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Colorado, my gosh. Well, Mishkov and a Makar. Not a bad start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the next ones rolling here. So as you can see there, for example, one had a whole bunch of horizontals and quite a few different cool things. And the other one had 2 patches. One didn't have a patch, so you just never know what you're going to get. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, who wants to close out the team select number 1 so we can get that one going? Somehow Philly and the Rangers are available, and yet they both just absolutely slaughtered that first break. But instead of Vasilevsky, can I pull me some Logan Morrison? I will do my best. I will do my best. So let me know if you guys want to get the ball rolling on the other items here. If anyone wants to grab a spot, Buffalo's still available. Islanders, by the way, did really, really, really well. I don't know how they are still available in this case. They literally had 2 or 3 Future Watch autos. They had a patch auto. They had a gold auto. Again, all those teams that are literally available did pretty damn good. So if anybody wants to close those ones out, let me know. We can get the second one going. So if anyone wants to grab one spot, I'm sure the others will go quickly. So let me know, ladies and gentlemen, who wants to get the ball rolling on the next one, the team select number 1, which is very close. Or, of course, if anyone wants to get the 7-box SBA break going, that is literally just down to 1 left, Seattle. Which, for those who remembered, has almost always killed it in those breaks. So we can do a 7-boxer of SBA. See, all SBA day, apparently. With a box giveaway, by the way. Or if anyone wants to grab some of the spots in the next break, we are down to literally just 5 or 6 left. But those teams all did very well. So surely somebody wants to get it going. I'm telling you guys right now, I'm going to call this right now. The Islanders and Rangers are going to kill the next break. So if anyone wants to take my my word for it, the Islanders and Rangers are going to both do very, very, very good. But of course, if anyone wants to get the 7-boxer going, we are down to just 1 spot. And then we can get that one rolling. And then we'll continue on. Nice early start to get the day going for you guys. So I'm hoping as time goes on and more people show up that we start crushing more and more and more of the other breaks. So who wants to get the next one going? And how about this, just to help you guys out in the beginning. Again, I want to get more breaks going while I have some help here too. Is anyone who takes 2 spots in the team select will get an overtime pack. If you take either the Rangers, Oilers, or Philly, you'll get 2 packs. So if you take the Oilers, the Flyers, or the Rangers, you will get 2 packs. If you take any combination of any other 2, you'll get 1. So you can take the 2 cheapest if you really want to. So I'm hoping that gets those 2 team selects that are at 6 left a little closer. But that's my deal, and that will go till 5 o'clock. Because I want to start to see if we can get a few of these going. You'll request Chicago hits in the master case. Which one do you have? Which master case are you in? Team select 1, 2, or 3? Number 1, all right. Well, as I said, once I think a couple teams go, Buffalo, Islanders, stuff like that, we'll be right there. So I have a fun little deal, little extras for you guys in your pocket. Why not capitalize on the bonus packs? And then we can hopefully get several of these going. And again, if anybody wants to grab Seattle in the 7-boxer, that break is good to go as well. So let me know. I know we went on nice and early for you guys, but I'm hoping we can get that 7-boxer out of the way. And PWHL is also down to 4. So if anybody wants PWHL, that's also very close. It's funny, I see spots coming in and we're getting spots in a lot of the other breaks, just not the one that we're aiming for. So we will get there. 1 left, 6 left, 6 left in those 3 breaks. So let me know. So let me know. It looks like who's going in the one? Islanders. Well, someone's seeing what I see. So there we go. That's a good one. So one more down there. And we can slowly but surely get it going. So the Islanders are gone in those two breaks. So that's one for sure closer. 2 breaks, 5 left. And oh, we got another spot in the hit select, so that's one closer. So the good news is we're getting these spots going, guys. All right, so who is next? So again, as stated, if anyone wants to get a 7-boxer going, we have just Seattle. If anyone wants to take Seattle, that break is good to go. And that'll be a nice little early start before we do the other ones. And also PWHL is down to 4 left. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are moving them slowly but surely. So let me know who wants to get it going. All right. So again, we do have helpers here, so. Let me know if you guys want to get the SBA 7 going. If you guys want to get the team select going. And then we can slowly but surely get them going. Said I'm fine doing whatever one you guys want to do next. We have a lot of potential here. Whatever you guys would like to do, let's get it rolling. As I said, we started a bit earlier, but I anticipate once more people come in. All right. Bum 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 bum. I'm pretty happy in the first case that we got the Mishkov though. That is most definitely a very nice outcome. So the funny thing is that the orders keep coming in for all the other like different products right now. So which is great, but it'd be nice if we could focus on the SBA. Or even get the PWHL or the 7 boxer. Ah, not a problem. No problemos. Hopefully, did you do well in the breaks at least? All right, but how about this? If anyone takes the Seattle spot, I'll give you an overtime pack as a thank you for getting that one filled. Again, one by one, I want to crush these breaks. So if anybody takes that last spot, which is a damn good one, Seattle. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Good to hear. Congrats. So hopefully that gets us Seattle spot moved, and then we can do break number 2, and then work on maybe PWHL, which has 4 left. Maybe Ice at 7. Obviously some of the SPAs. There we go. So 152. Should be good to go once that last checkout comes in. So thank you guys. Perfect. Thank you, sir. And I hope you just absolutely crush it. Alright, so give me 1 second. I just gotta do the giveaway thingy to make sure, because anyone who has multiple spots in that get a chance at something, so I just gotta make sure. So give me 1 second. Alright, so there we go. So give me 1 second. I want to get this going. This one there, that one there. There we go. All right, best of luck, everyone. 152. Here we go, 24,152. We've got the 7-box break. Here we go. Let's see how we do this one. Start off for the Ottawa Senators to 499, Lassie Thompson. Retro Future Watch Auto. For the Florida Panthers, Reinhardt Pageantry. And top rookies, McTavish for Anaheim. Red Future Watch of Caulfield for Montreal. Pageantry of Messier for Rangers. Pageantry again of York for Philly. And a True Leaders, Landeskog for the Avs. We've got a Sign of the Times for Buffalo of Yoki Haru. Yoki Haru. A top rookies of Eklund for San Jose. We got a red limited Scheifele for the Jets. Pageantry of Pacioretty for Vegas. Top rookies of Kuranovich for the Blues. We got a red limited of Zahorna for Pittsburgh. Pageantry of Yossi for the Preds. And a die cut of Matthews for the Leafs. Red limited of Hurdle for the Sharks. Top rookies for Vancouver of Podkolzin. And another retro Future Watch auto from Minnesota of Duheim. Duheim. We've got a red of Fortier for Tampa. Number to 900 retro Future Watch for the Jets of Perfetti. And a leaders Jamie Benn for Dallas. Red limited of McKinnon for the Avs. Pageantry of Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. And a Holtz for the Devils top rookies. Red Future Watch of Sokolov for Ottawa. Vasilevsky Spectrum for Tampa. And a die cut Vasilevsky for Tampa. Red limited of Hellebuck for the Jets. Pageantry of Kalniuk for the Hawks. Landeskog leaders for the Avs. All right, box number 2. We start off with a retro, again, Future Watch auto for TA for Tampa. Holy moly, Tampa, or sorry, retros. Pageantry for Pittsburgh of Crosby and a leaders of Kachuk for Ottawa. Future Watch red of Fortier for Tampa. Pageantry of Newhook for the Avalanche and a top rookies of Tomasino for Nashville. We've got a nice one, a Batherson Chirography auto for Ottawa. Drake Batherson for Ottawa. And again, it's 1 year after expiration. That is good, so don't worry. Pageantry of Monahan for Calgary. And a top rookies of Allison for Philly. Red limited for the Red Wings of Bertuzzi. Pageantry of Zegras for the Ducks. And for the Rangers, Panarin. Future Watch of Sokolov for Ottawa. Pageantry of Mercer for the Devils. And a Cam York for Philadelphia. Top rookies. Red limited of Talbot for Minnesota. Hollow foils for the Vegas Golden Knights of Stone. And a die cut of Kaprizov for Minnesota. We got a red Future Watch of Murray for Buffalo. Yannick and Keller icons of $3.99 for the Coyotes. And an Ovechkin leaders for the Caps. We got a red limited of McKinnon for the Avs. Pageantry of Madonna for Dallas. And a top rookies of Yannick for the Coyotes. Red Future Watch of Puranovich for the Blues. Spectrum of Stone for Vegas. And a die cut of Raymond for the Red Wings. Red limited of Hedman for Tampa. Pageantry of Price for Montreal. Top rookies, Perfetti. 2 down, 5 to go. Plus the giveaway. All right. Next ones. Here we go. 22, 23. We've got a red of Aho for Carolina. Collabs of Ottawa. And a Ben Mayers Pageantry for the Avs. Red Future Watch of Ronnie Adder for Philly. Top rookies of Harris for Montreal. And a Pageantry of Kachuk for Florida. We got a Future Watch Retro for the Blue Jackets of Kent Johnson to $1.99. Collabs for the Oilers. And a Pageantry for the Rangers of Schneider. Holy retros in this break. Red of Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. Top rookies of Gooley for Montreal. Pavelski, Pageantry for Dallas. Future Watch red of Malott for Winnipeg. Leaders of Trouba for the Rangers. Pageantry of Toffoli for Calgary. Red of Zuccarello for Minnesota. Leaders of Bergeron for Boston. Spectrum Future Watch Harris for Montreal. Future Watch red of Cates for Philly. We got a top rookies for Carolina, Kochetkov. And a Regenda to $9.99 for Anaheim. Future Watch auto Anaheim. We've got a red of Stutzel for Ottawa. Collabs for the Maple Leafs. Pageantry red for Ottawa of Solgaard. Future Watch red of Marchenko for the Jackets. Top rookies of Owen Power for Buffalo. And a $3.99 for the Vancouver Canucks. Amen. We got a top rookies blue of Blumel for Dallas. Pageantry of Malkin for the Penguins. And a Ron Francis for the Penguins. Pageantry. 3 down. Let's keep it going. And again, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep the other breaks rocking out. We're getting close on all of them. Red of Quick for LA. Top rookies blue of Slavkovsky for Montreal. And a pageantry of Kopitar for LA. Red Future Watch of Slavkovsky Montreal. Leaders of Tkachuk for Ottawa. Pageantry of Crosby for Pittsburgh. Red of Stamkos for Tampa. Leaders blue of McKinnon for the Avs. Pageantry of Holloway for the Oilers. Red Future Watch of Power for Buffalo. Top rookies of McLaughlin for Boston. Pageantry Stone for Vegas. Red of Ekblad for Florida. Collabs for Buffalo. Pageantry red of Yossi for the Preds. Red Future Watch of Vlasic for Chicago. Top rookies of Holloway for the Oilers. And a 99 base of Josh Norris for Ottawa. 99 for the Ottawa Senators. We got a top rookies blue of Smith for the Coyotes. Spectrum of Fox for the Rangers. Pageantry Adam Graves for the Rangers. Red of Gibson for the Ducks. Leaders of Yossi for the Preds. And a Spectrum Future Watch for San Jose of Bordello. Red of Bitten for the Blues. Top rookies of Clark for LA. And yet another retro $6.99 Hodgson for Philly. It's not over yet, Kyle. Still got a few more shots. We got a collabs for the Red Wings. We've got a pageantry of Kochetkov. Sign of the Times of Sod for the Blues. That was a weak sauce box. All right. 2021. We got a red of Braden Point for Tampa. We got a retro of Strome for the Hawks. And on the back of the pack, a sign of the times for the Anaheim Ducks, John Gibson. Oh, the 2021 SBA. Always a fun random box to open. You just don't know where anything was. Leaders of Eichel for Buffalo. Red of Ovechkin for the Caps. Moment for Tampa of Stamkos. Retro Panarin for the Rangers. Future Icons Hart Farabee. for Philly. Hot and Farabee. Spectrum for Buffalo of Eichel. Retro of Kucherov for Tampa. We've got for the Islanders the 199 Anders Lee. 199. That's a cool one, Anders Lee. Future Watch Auto to 999 for Tampa Bay Lightning, Verhaeghe. Carter Verhaeghe. We've got a Leaders of Kopitar for LA. We've got another autograph for Vegas of Alex Tuck. 4 or 5 autos now in this box. Red of Larkin for the Red Wings. Retro Gensel for the Penguins. Moments for Nashville. Pekka Rinne. Leaders for Boston of Bergeron. Retro of Barzal for the Islanders. And a moment for LA Kings to Foley. All right. That was a good box. 2021 yet again. Let's go to box. 2 more to go. We got a red of Bergeron for Boston. We got a red of Matthews for the Leafs. We got a retro for the Maple Leafs of Tavares. We got a retro of Grubauer for the Avalanche. We got a Leaders of McDavid for the Oilers. Spectrum of Vasilevsky for Tampa. Moment of Kaprizov for Minnesota. Spectrum Future Watch for the Hawks of Lankinen. Retro of Suter for Minnesota. Future Watch Auto to 999 for Vancouver of Yolevi. Yolevi. Another Future Watch Auto for Ottawa, Josh Norris. We got a Performers of Brett Hull for the Blues. We got a red for Vegas of Alex Tuck. We got a retro for Ottawa of Matt Murray. Moment McDavid for the Oilers. Leaders of Tavares for the Maple Leafs. Retro for the LA Kings, Dustin Brown. And a moment, Stützle, Ottawa. All righty then. Let's finish with a Bedard. We start off with a collab for Washington. Pageantry of Thompson for Vegas. Future Watch Red for Philadelphia of Andre. Collabs for San Jose. Pageantry of Durandu for the Islanders. And a Zuccarello Red for Minnesota. We've got a Sign of the Times for the Red Wings of Andrew Kopp. Focus of Gruden for Pittsburgh. And a Boston Bruins Swayman Red. Future Watch Auto Matt Murray for Dallas. $9.99. We got an Evolve. That'll be a Rando and a Future Watch Red of Iorio for Washington. For the Blues, a auto limited base, Braden Shen. That's pretty slick. For the St. Louis Blues, Seattle Focus of Ty Cartier and a Calgary Red of Huberdeau. Focus Bedard for the Hawks. 99 Kadri Gold for the Calgary Flames. And a red for the Oilers, McDavid. Spectrum Stutzel for Ottawa. Focus Blue of Poitras for Boston. And a Greaves for the Jackets, Future Watch Red. Focus of Peltier for Calgary. A red pageantry of Greg for Ottawa. Lacombe, Future Watch Red for Anaheim. Focus green of Dewar for Calgary. Pageantry of Jari for Pittsburgh. Jurisic for the Blue Jackets Red. Evolve of McDavid for the Oilers. Pageantry of Getzlaff for the Ducks. Soloveov for Calgary Red Future Watch. Now time to do the multi-spot for the box. 3 times. Top person gets it. 1, 2, 3. Nolly. Congrats. All right. Yeah, I think you only got, what, 1 Seattle card, so my apologies on that. Didn't do, I wasn't too kind to you for helping out on that, was I? And then I got to do the top, bottom, middle, so give me 1 second, guys. Three times. 1, 2, 3. The top. That one is Chicago. All right. Alright, guys and girls, let me just see. We have quite a few different spots going here. So I do appreciate that help. See where we're at here. So the team selects are down to 2 and 3, by the way. So if anyone wants to finish off those spots, we are eerily close on both of them. So, that is amazing. So if anybody wants to close those two out, that would be greatly appreciated. And then so we can have a fun evening. But the PWHL looks like it is good to go. So that is brilliant. Okie. And it looks like in team select number 3, I think we're either pretty much there. Sorry, guys. Which is awesome. Okie dokie, and you guys are crushing these. I do appreciate it, guys. Alright, so it looks like team select number 3 is filled. So if you guys want to get the team select number 1 going as well, that would be great. Give me 1 second. And the hit select's down to 7, so I'm going to get the PWHL going first, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll keep on going. But after PWHL will be team select number 3. So we will have one of these going right shortly because PWHL is generally a very quick break. So. Continuing the fun evening. And some of those spots, by the way, guys, in the hit select, I feel like are massively getting overlooked. Like that horizontal Future Watch autos, you land one of the big guys, that entire spot's paid for. Plus, 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 plus. So I do hope you guys consider those. Those are very, very, very good value ones. 24,157. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. All right, last name, first letter, and then we will continue on. We'll see if Eric, I think Eric's still here, so I'll still get some of his help, I think. All right, PWHL, here we go. 24,157, a PWHL 2-box break. Again, last name, first letter. I'm looking forward to this one. I feel like we are bound to get something big in this one now. Calling it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we start off with an Outburst Silver of McMahon. Young Guns Outburst Silver, McMahon. We've got an Elevated Talent of Schroeder. We got a Dazzlers of Coin Schofield. We've got a Portraits number to 399 Turnbull. 399. We've got an Elevated Talent of Rooney. We got a Young Guns of Barnes. Barnes, come on, auto. I know, we've had one so far. So far, one. But I am down to get a second one. Elevated Talent of Rattray. We've got a number to 250 Deluxe of Born Benet. Born Benet. We got a Young Guns to go with your Outburst Silver of McMahon. McMahon. We've got a Dazzlers of La Rock. Portraits of Schofield. And bloop, a Dazzlers of Venisova. All right. Autograph in this one. Misinvesting says. All right, we got this. We've got an Outburst Silver Young Guns of Lundblom. We've got a Portrait of Zumwinkle. Yeah, ooh, that's a good one. Number to 250. Young Guns Deluxe, Sarah Fillier. That is good. Deluxe, Young Guns, Sarah Fillier. Well, like I said, I did think there's going to be 2 or 3 nice big ones left in the box that we have left, so... Elevated Talent of Jacques. And that is definitely going to be one of them. We've got a Dazzlers of Kava. Does anyone have the F spot in the room? Young Guns of Savolainen. There we go, Savolainen. Young Guns Savolainen. Elevated Talent of Shavzal. We've got a Young Guns Exclusives. Lundblom. What kind of box is this? An exclusive Young Guns and a deluxe Young Guns in one box. Okay. We've got a Young Guns of Thompson. So with the Outburst Silver Young Guns, how many Young Guns are we getting in this box? Like 5 or 6? Dazzlers of Coin Schofield. Portrait of Shelton. And we've got a Dazzlers of Murphy. There she goes. Well, I gotta say, maybe other than the autograph, that Philly has got to be the best card in the case. I can't see any other card currently being better. So very nice. All right, so let's see where we are now. Ooh, some hit select spots just went. I love it. Some very good hit select spots. All right. So give me 1 second. So if you guys would like to fill up the remainder of the hit selects, that one definitely can go. And keep in mind, a lot of the spots that are left are the ones that have like a lot of quantities too. Excuse me. So that is exciting. Like the spectrum spot, the acetate profiles, the what was the other ones? The freshman focus. Like that's a big stack for 32 boxes, guys. That is a monster stack. But let's get 177 going. And then hopefully 175 will be ready right after, and we can bang out that one. And then we can crush a hit select. And then I can just crush Eric every single break. Because he, again, is 0 for 1 tonight. And it wasn't even close. Oh, look, he showed up. Finally. Alright, so 177, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right. Good luck, everyone. 177. Let's get the hit select going. I think it's down to like 5 or 4 left, so let's finish that one off nicely. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 24,177. Team select number 3, I believe it is, somehow filled first. Always very random on that. There you go. Let's hit some Winnipeg. Okay, so what teams are you guys aiming for? Because I will tell you, I will hit them. Eric will not. Just remember that, guys. 0 for 1, Eric. 2 patches. Do you know what a patch looks like? It's a thick card. He is going to murder me now. Yeah. In this case, I can feel it.
This in real life, though.
Or in real life, too. We got a $9.99 inscribed Future Watch Auto Stan Coven. Future Watch. Why the heck is this one inscribed? It's number 468. Yeah. Well, maybe that's the case that he either inscribed all of them or he just did them randomly. We got a collab for Chicago and a Future Watch red of bold up for the Blues. What is going on? A pageantry auto for the Anaheim Ducks, Mintyukov. That's sick. Actually, those are really nice looking cards. I'll give him credit on that one. That's what a nice card looks like, Eric.
Yeah.
Pageantry autos, so really nice. A focus of Poulin for Avalanche. And a Barzal for the Islanders, red. We got a maximum of McKinnon for the Avs, a pageantry of Sider for the Red Wings, and a Future Watch red for Calgary of Kuznetsov. We've got a focus of Graf for the Sharks, pageantry of Clark for the Leafs, and a Caulfield for Montreal red. Daniel, how you doing tonight, sir? We got a pageantry of Romanov for the Islanders, Future Watch red of Morelli for Vegas. We've got a collabs of Minnesota, focus of Slaggert for Chicago, pageantry of Carlson for Washington, and a Fleury red for Minnesota. Miss, you have the F spot in the PWHL. Well, you did very well. Cormier for Vegas focus, pageantry red of Hughes for the Canucks, Future Watch red Del Mastro for Chicago. I do recommend getting that one graded, Miss, if you want to do the checkout for that. $9.99 for the Carolina Hurricanes of Morrow, non-auto Future Watch. Kreider maximum for the Rangers, and a Demko red for Vancouver. Spectrum Ovechkin for the Caps, focus of Slaggert for the Hawks. Siplikov Future Watch red for the Islanders. Spectrum Future Watch for Seattle of Morrison. Collabs for Calgary, and a red of Vasilevsky for Tampa. Happy SBA Day. Same with you. Happy SBA Day. It's a beautiful day when it's SBA. So the thing is, yeah, that is a weird one, the inscribed one, because that's happened several times where players have signed every single one. So we've got a horizontal Future Watch auto for the Ottawa Senators. Oh, stop, Chuck. Ottawa. We got a collab for the Rangers and a red Future Watch for Calgary of Cooley. How do they still have those guys in the wrong uniforms? I don't know. A black base mystery auto. Waiting for the attention. For the Blues, Braden Shen. 2 for 2 on the black. These are insanely hard to hit. My gosh, I'm good. A focus of Del Mastro for Chicago and a red of Crosby for the Penguins. See the pain in his eyes, guys? The pain. Maximum of Barzal for the Islanders. Pageantry of Broder for the Devils. And for the Vegas Golden Knights, Bryson. Red. Focus of Rafai for the Leafs. Pageantry of Stutzel for Ottawa. Wyatt Johnston for Dallas, red. We've got a pageantry of Kachuk for Ottawa and a Future Watch red of Ivan for the Avs. Collabs of Pittsburgh, maximum blue of McKinnon for the Avs, pageantry of Cooley for the Coyotes, and a Braden Shen red for the Blues. No worries, thank you, I appreciate it. Icons to $3.99 of Lambert for Winnipeg. Focus of Lilleberg for Tampa. Bedard pageantry red for the Hawks. And a Melu red Future Watch for the Montreal Canadiens. A $9.99 non-auto Future Watch of Lambert for the Jets. Maximum a point for Tampa. Sorokin red for the Islanders. We got a spectrum of Caulfield for Montreal, a focus of Klapka for Calgary, and a Ponomarov red for Carolina. I had a good joke in my head there. We got a Future Watch spectrum of Scanlon for the Rangers, Larkin collab for the Red Wings, and a Tavares red for the Maple Leafs. I'm hoping I can use this tonight. It's got to be timed perfectly, though. All right. And again, let's get the other ones going, folks. We only got a few left in the other ones. I guess that's his regular auto. I thought that kind of was an inscribed one, but it's interesting. $9.99 for the Devils, Graham Clark. $9.99. I know Devils were one of the last teams taken, so congrats on that one. We got a Future Watch red of Morrow for Carolina. We've got a... Oh, nice. Sign of the Times inscribed black variant for the Montreal Canadiens, Owen Beck. Rookie, too. Sign of the Times out of 25, Owen Beck. Oh, yeah. We got a focus of Butler for the Blue Jackets, another focus of Graf for the Sharks, and a red of McDavid for the Oilers. My gosh. We've got a maximum of Robertson for Dallas, pageantry of Stankoven for Dallas, and a Future Watch red of... Is it Pollen, do you know? P-O-L-I-N? Pollen?
No.
Alright, Pollen. Focus of Cooley for Calgary. Pageantry of Mintukov for Anaheim. And a red of Pasternak for Boston. Collabs of the Blues. Pageantry of Boldy for Minnesota. And a Mancini for the Rangers. Red Future Watch. Focus Colangelo for Anaheim. Pageantry of Wyatt Johnson for Dallas. And a Darlene red for Buffalo. We got a $9.99, again, non-auto Future Watch of Lambert for the Jets. That's 2 in this case. Red pageantry of Matthews for the Leafs. And a red Future Watch, Stankoven for Dallas. Icons, the $3.99 of Colangelo for Anaheim. Maximum of Quinn Hughes for Vancouver. Collabs for Minnesota Blue. And a Coronado for Calgary Red. We got a Spectrum Barkov for Florida. Focus of Bork for Dallas. Kovalenko for the Avalanche. Red Future Watch. Spectrum Future Watch for the Red Wings of Casa. Collabs for Boston. And a red of Montembeault for Montreal. How are we doing on the other team selects, guys? Are they filled? Is the hit select filled? We can get them all going here. All of them. Let's go. We've got for the Flyers, horizontal Future Watch auto, Luchenko. Luchenko for Philadelphia. Future Watch red of Zellweger for Anaheim. We've got a curated signatures for the Sabres of Paterka. Yeah, I know the Spectrum spot. I think it was a freshman, Dan. The EMT didn't come in time. Focus for Seattle of Morrison. Collabs blue of Calgary. And a Seattle limited red of Shane Wright. That focus spot, though, is going to be a ton of cards. Maximum of JT Miller, Vancouver. Pageantry of Heronic for Vancouver. And a Pickering for Pittsburgh Red Limited. Focus of Hallinan for the Devils. Pageantry of Ottinger for Dallas. Eklund Red for San Jose. We got a Collabs for Dallas. Pageantry of Bolduc for the Blues. Future Watch Red. Lecker-Mackey for Vancouver. Focus for Dallas, Stankoven. Pageantry of Lindgren for Washington. And a Makar red for the Avs. We've got a Devils 199 Future Watch of Poulter. Pageantry red of Doan for the Coyotes. And a Ritchie red for the Avalanche Future Watch. We've got a blue Future Watch to $3.99 for the Rangers of Othman. Maximum of Matthews for the Leafs. Focus of Morrison for Seattle. Limited for Buffalo of Thompson. We got a Spectrum of Trevor Moore for LA. Focus of Blake for Carolina. And for the Devils, Future Watch Red of Casey. Retro Future Watch Auto for San Jose, Gushin. Collabs for the Winnipeg Jets and a Sanheim for Philly. Red limited. 12 left. No, there's definitely not 12 in the hit select. Unless the e-transfer got canceled. That was all the red spots. It's not 12 for sure. The red ones are an EMT incoming recently. So, most definitely not 12. We've got a Future Watch Auto to 9.99 of Lysell for Boston. 9.99 Lysell. Focus of Brezzo for Boston and a Future Watch Red for Calgary of Honzik. 7 then? Okay, so that's not bad. Oh man, murdered again. Sign of the Times, and this has got to be a super rare one. For the Devils, Marty Brodeur. Does anyone want to look at the grouping on that on our checklist? It's got to be like short print. Martin Brodeur. Sign of the Times. Wow. Wow. Maximum of Pasternak for Boston and a red for Boston of Marchand. We've got a pageantry of Keandre Miller for the Rangers and a Philp for Ottawa, Edmonton, if I could say the team right. Red limited. Focus of Cormier for Vegas. Focus green of Graff for San Jose. Pageantry of Kemper for LA. And a red of Keller for Utah. So it's an SSP, not even an SP. Wow. Focus of Bryson for Vegas. Pageantry for Montreal of Lane Hudson. And a Mishkov. Red Future Watch for Philly. Eric's does something good in this one. I can see. Collabs of Florida. Pageantry of Tavares for the Maple Leafs. And a Shesterkin red for the Rangers. He does not have a good poker face because he definitely now has something good. He's too calm. Focus of Baines for Vancouver. Pageantry red for the Blues of Shen. Lilleberg for Tampa. Future Watch red. SSP. That's pretty cool. We got a $3.99 for LA Future Watch of Lee. Not Focus. Maximum of Barkov for Florida. And a Panarin for the Rangers red. Spectrum of Yossi for the Preds. Future Watch red of Malatesta for the Blue Jackets. We've got a Spectrum Future Watch of Baines for Vancouver. Focus of Rempe for the Rangers. Maximum Blue for the Rangers of Kreider. And a Schmaltz for Utah. Red. Are your packs all messed up? Some have 2 and some have 4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't know what else I'm going to get in this case. SSP auto. Black base auto. Insane. We've got a Sign of the Times. Tolvanen for Seattle. Seattle Tolvanen. Maximum of Trey Saddle for the Oilers. And a red of Eichel for Vegas. Pageantry of Heiskanen for Dallas. Future Watch red Cardwell for San Jose. JT Miller blue for Vancouver Maximum. Collabs green for Minnesota. Pageantry of Pettersson Vancouver. And a red of Kutchuk for Ottawa. Focus of Kuznetsov for Minnesota. Pageantry of Lundell for Florida. Future Watch red Ivani for Pittsburgh. Collabs for Carolina. Pageantry of Jurisic for the Jackets. And a red of Sanderson for Ottawa. Sign of the Times horizontal, or Future Watch, sorry, horizontal to $5.99. Gone Calvez for Tampa. $5.99. Focus for Carolina, Nadu, and a Rempe for the Rangers. Future Watch red. We got a $3.99 Maverick Bork for Dallas Blue Future Watch. Doan for Utah Focus. Pageantry red of Svechnikov for Carolina. And a Future Watch red of LaRue for Nashville. $3.99 for the Devils of Messul. Future Watch. A Nylander Maximum for the Leafs. And a Holtz for the Vegas Golden Knights red limited. Spectrum of Robertson for Dallas. McGroarty, Future Watch for the Penguins. Thing keeps moving over. There we go. We've got a sign of the times for the Islanders. Bo Horvat. Islanders. They always hit. We got a focus of Costa for the Red Wings. A focus of Holland for the Devils, and a limited Jack Hughes for the Devils. Two more for me to go. I am 99% sure that Broder is probably my case hit. If I had to guess, Broder would be mine. Or Stan Coven inscribed. Could be. I don't know, like 2 cases maybe for me? I don't know.
If they view that as inscribed.
Collabs of Montreal. Collabs blue for Dallas. Pageantry of DeBrincat for the Red Wings. And a Kent Johnson red for Dallas. Or Blue Jackets. I could be inscribed as a big name being... But if it was not an inscribed, like he did all of them.
Yeah.
Focus of Lambert for the Jets. We got a Pageantry red of Minnesota Kaprizov. And a Future Watch red of Stezka for the Kraken. We got a Maximum Kachuk for Tampa. We got a Mrazek for Chicago red. Hollow Foil Legend Sawchuk. That's a good photo too, actually. Sawchuk Legend Hollow Foil for the Red Wings. We got a Spectrum of McTavish for the Ducks. Focus of Nazar for Chicago. Vil Alta for Utah. Future Watch red. We got a Brinley Spectrum for the Jackets. Collabs of the Maple Leafs. And a Marchenko red limited for the Blue Jackets. Future Watch auto to $9.99 for the Avalanche of Kovalenko. We got a Collabs for Tampa and a red Future Watch of Ostapchuk for the Ottawa Senators. We've got for the Avalanche Authentics autograph of Gerard. Gerard Authentics. Focus of Thomas for LA and a red of Barkov for Florida. Maximum McDavid for the Oilers. Pageantry of Ogren for Minnesota. Future Watch red Luchenko for Philadelphia. Focus of Mukamadulin for the Sharks. Pageantry of Schmaltz for the Coyotes. And a red limited of Hayes for Pittsburgh. Pageantry of Mario Lemieux for the Penguins. And a Joshua Waugh for Montreal red. One more box for me to go. We've got for the Devils Future Watch horizontal autograph Halonen. Devils very strong in this break. Future Watch red of Maverick Bork for Dallas. We've got a Chirography autograph for the Red Wings of Berggren. Focus of Malatesta for the Jackets. Focus of Stan Coven for the Stars. And a red for Seattle of McCann. We've got a maximum of Forsberg for Nashville, a pageantry of Carlson for the Ducks, Johansson for the Red Wings. Greg, sure, why not? For the Red Wings. We got a focus of Gauthier for Anaheim, pageantry of Draisaitl for the Oilers, and a red of Carlson for the Ducks. Collabs of the Islanders, pageantry of Hopkins for the Oilers, Future Watch red, Goncalves for Tampa. Focus of McLean for the Islanders, pageantry of Barzal for the Islanders, and a red of Pettersson for Vancouver. Pageantry red of Iginla for Calgary, McLean Future Watch red for the Islanders. Woo-wee! We've got an acetate Future Watch for the Carolina Hurricanes, Nadu. Acetate Future Watch, Nadu. Maximum Panarin for the Rangers. Maximum Blue of Matthews for the Leafs. Evangelista red for the Preds. Spectrum Pettersson Vancouver. Focus of Brindley for the Blue Jackets. And a Gauthier for Anaheim Future Watch red. And a Maverick Bork Spectrum Future Watch for Dallas. Collabs for Vancouver. And a red of John Carlson for the Washington Capitals. All right, now let's see what Sir Eric got. Focus of Zellweger, Clark, Othman, Wallsteed, Carlisle, Morrow, Ostapchuk, Romanov, Graf, Paulin, Rempe, Baines, Bryson, Brazo, Bork, Colangelo, Ogren, Kovalenko, Lane Hudson, Thompson, Bolduc, Waugh, Scanlon, Delbel, Belouz, Cooley, Butler, Klapka, Lilleberg, Refi, Del Mastro, Dean, Goncalves. The blue ones, Costa, Blake. He put a green one there of Cormier. Nadeau, Thomas, Slaggert Green, Mukamadulin, Kuznetsov, Doan. Not too bad. All right, now on to the collabs. Nashville, Edmonton, LA, Minnesota, Chicago, Florida, Boston, Rangers, Vancouver, Avalanche, Florida, Blues, Detroit, Pittsburgh, Avs, Rangers, Tampa, Winnipeg Blue, Carolina Blue. Maximum. Crosby, Rantanen, Hyman, Makar, McKinnon, Barkov, Pasternak, Hughes, Suzuki, Hughes, Kachuk, Kaprizov, Robertson, Point, Barzal, Bedard. Blues. Nylander, McDavid, Draisaitl, green of Chris Kreider. And we'll do the stack here. Pageantries, Kaprizov, Sveshnikov, Doan, Hughes, Shen, Matthews, Bedard, Kachuk, DeBrincat, Lemieux, Forsberg, Rossi, Fantilli, Gretzky, Kaliev, Korchinski, Ovechkin, Solani, Waugh, Yossi, Norris, Zibanejad, Fleury, Tomasino, or Konechny, Taves, Othman, Iginla, Crosby, and Wilson. We got the red pageantries. Konechny or Wilson, Crosby, Tomasino, Kaliev, Othman, Taves. Spectrums, Pasternak, McKinnon, Matthews, Bedard, Hellebuck, McDavid, Aho, Boldy. We got Future Watch Spectrum, Slaggert, Chibrikov, Bolduc, Zellweger, Thompson, Blake. Future Watch Red, Steinberg, Zuber, Thomas, Kolosov, Kuznetsov, red of Lindgren, Rafai, Scanlon, Kemp, Brazo, Ishikov, Kamasu, Butler, Prishapov, Geeky, Lemeru, Doan, Romanov, Mukhamadulin, Klapka, Misyul, Crotty, Nadu, Blake, Back, Hudson, Thompson, Kapanen, Chibrikov, Crozier, Clark, Will Smith, George, Boosie, Celebrini, red, Nazar, Dubé, Poulter, Graf, Lee, Gills. We've got a number to 399 of Philp. Ed Money. Morelli to 199 for Vegas. 199 for the Avalanche of Steinberg. 99 Carlisle for Tampa. And a 99 for Philadelphia, Kolosov. All right, the red base now. Konechny, Granlund, Hopkins, Larkin, Beniers, Byfield, Kachuk, McKinnon, Letang, Cooley, Hughes, Jarvis, Perfetti, Quinn, Kane, Kaprizov, Matthews, Sillinger, Reinhart, Svechnikov, Sider, Stutzel, Fantilli, Neighbors, Russ, Zegras, Onger, Connor, DeBrincat, Suzuki, Schneider, Heiskanen, Aho, Marchesso, Robertson, Urson, Moore, Protest, Nylander. Now the fun stuff. Hollow foils for the Vegas Golden Knights of Bryson. We got a non-auto future watch of Blake to 999 for Carolina. We've got a 99 for the Oilers of Hopkins, base limited. Icons to 399 Lane Hudson. Also, if this spot's available, I do recommend grabbing it because these are going to be very highly collectible. 399 Icon Hudson for Montreal. We got a Crozier 399 for Tampa. We got a Sign of the Times for the Ottawa Senators, Sogard. We've got a Sign of the Times inscribed to 99 for the Devils, Stefan Nason. Go Devils. Nason. We've got a horizontal Future Watch auto for the Oilers of Kemp. $5.99. Horizontal Future Watch auto to $5.99 of Thomas for LA. Horizontal Future Watch auto, Brazeau for Boston. $5.99. We've got an autograph Future Watch to $9.99 for Tampa Bay of Geeky. For the Rangers, $9.99 Othman. That's a good one. For the LA Kings, $9.99 Andersley. For the Blues to $9.99, Zach Dean. Kind of a weak sauce sig there. Zach Dean. For the Red Wings to $9.99, Casa. Future Watch Limited Auto Patch number to 100 for the San Jose Sharks, Gushin. 3-color Future Watch Limited Auto Patch, Gushin. That's a nice one. Future Watch Retro, $6.99 for Carolina, Kochetkov. For the Anaheim Ducks, Authentics autograph of Mintyukov. Oh, that's sick. Marks of Distinction. Number to 25, Cale Makar. That is filthy. Makar. We've got a gold auto for the Calgary Flames of Coronado. A telemetry autograph, Danton Heenan for Vancouver. For the Anaheim Ducks, McTavish, gold base auto. For Seattle, the /299 curated signatures of Burakovsky. Didn't we get him in the first case too? $2.99. And for the Carolina Hurricanes, gold auto, Sveshnikov. There she goes. Oh, that was a very good case. Eric likes Makar, apparently. He is a Makar fan. Eric the Pirate. Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second. I will get the next one rolling. I think we're good to go on the next one as well. So give me a second. Let's see where we are. And the EMT did come in for the hit select, so thank you. And I'm hoping. So I think 175 is good to go. So throwing it out there, guys, we only have a few spots left in the hit select and a few spots left in the team select number 2. So if any one of you guys want to get that one going, that would be great. All right. So for what it's worth, not that it's a big deal and not that it was expected, guys, 2 out of the 4 cases so far has had a patch. That's it. Because I didn't get one in the last case, but Eric got one. And in the first case, I got 2, and Eric got none. So, half the cases have patches, apparently. But 175 is good to go. And as stated, if you guys wish to get the next break going, I am down to do the hit select. And then we can keep it going. So Mr. 0 for 2 is back, and then we will get this rocking out. Oh. And if you do guys want to get the hit select going, a lot of good spots there. We can definitely do it. And that's a multi-caser. Like 2 cases, guys. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. I wish you guys all the best of luck. I'm calling it now. I'm going to get the biggest card tonight that we've opened. And it will be in this case. The biggest card. 24,157. We've got team select number 1. SBA case number 3. There you go. Still ain't gonna win. He is on a Makar streak. You got to go 3 for 3 for Makars. All right, ladies and gentlemen, watch this. Mic drop, first box. just to give him no hope. We've got a $5.99 horizontal Future Watch Auto for the San Jose Sharks. Graph.
Yeah.
That was close. That was close. Frank, I don't think we've got it in yet, so once it comes in, I'll mark it for you. Unless someone in the back moved it. Shifley collabs for the Jets. And a Future Watch red for the Coyotes of Koch. Sign of the times for the Dallas Stars of Harley. Harley for Dallas. Focus of Nadeau. And a red of Swayman for Boston. Golden, you have the Hawks? All right. Focus blue of McLean for the Islanders. Pageantry of Fantilli for the Jackets. Blomqvist red Future Watch for the Penguins. Focus green of Blake for Carolina. Pageantry of Rossi for Minnesota. Kucherov red for Tampa. We've got a maximum of Draisaitl for the Oilers. Pageantry of Forsberg for the Avs. And a red of Dean for the Blues. Focus of Kuznetsov for Minnesota. Pageantry of Hronek for Vancouver. Bjorkstrand for Seattle. Red. Collabs for the Canes. Pageantry red of Stützle for Ottawa. Future Watch red for the Chicago Blackhawks of Slaggert. Focus for Utah of Doan. We got a red for the Oilers of Draisaitl. And a hollow foil Bobby Clark for Philadelphia. Legends hollow foil. We got a Spectrum of Shesterkin for the Rangers. Maximum blue of Panarin for the Rangers. And a Del Belbelouz for the Jackets red Future Watch. Spectrum Future Watch of Dean for the Blues. Maximum for the Leafs of Nylander. McTavish for Anaheim red. So guys and girls, what are the teams you guys have in the room? So I can get it going. What other teams? Rangers for you? All right, Dan. Got it. Noted. So we got the Hawks. We have the Rangers. We've got a Spectrum of Caulfield for Montreal. Calgary Flames Cooley Focus. Ponomarov for the Penguins. Red Future Watch. Spectrum of Carlisle for Tampa. Maximum Panarin for the Rangers. And a red of Tavares for the Maple Leafs. I got a patch for the collabs for the Vancouver Canucks. A red of McDavid for the Oilers. And a Future Watch auto patch for the Calgary Flames, Devin Cooley. Calgary Flames, as you can see on the back. Cooley to 100. Cool. We got a blue Maximum Kaprizov for Minnesota. Pageantry of Mario Lemieux for the Penguins. And a Poulin for the Avalanche. Red. Future Watch Auto to $9.99 for Vegas of Bryson. Bryson, $9.99. Focus of Brindley for the Jackets. And a Morrow for Carolina Red. We got a Collabs green of the Winnipeg Jets. Pageantry of DeBrincat for the Red Wings. And a Pasternak red for Boston. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can get those last few spots in the hit select going. Focus of Del Belbelouz for the Jackets. Carlson for Anaheim Pageantry. And a red Future Watch Mancini for the Rangers. Kaprizov Maximum for Minnesota. Pageantry Draisaitl for the Oilers. Darlene red for Buffalo. $3.99 for the Avalanche, Steinberg. Focus of Scanlon for the Rangers. Pageantry red of Carlson for the Caps. And a Stankoven for Dallas, red. $3.99 icon of Klapka for Calgary. We got a collabs for Florida and a red of Coronado for Calgary. So again, if a couple more people grab some spots in that hit select, we will be busting 2 master cases, ladies and gentlemen. 2. We've got a horizontal Future Watch auto for the San Jose Sharks, Mukamadulin. We're getting there. One by one, we're knocking them down. Focus of Dean for the Blues and a Nazar Future Watch red for Chicago. Is this another patch? It is. Collabs of Kreider for the Rangers and a red of Marchesto for Nashville. And number /100 Future Watch auto patch. I believe this is an update for the LA Kings. Fajimo. That is a gorgeous patch too. Which SBA, since Stankoven inscribed them all, which spot would they count for in the hit select? That's a good point.
Probably just the first 50.
I would say, to be true to what it is, the first 50, to be fair to the actual inscribed spot. Focus of Del Mastro for Chicago. Pageantry of Korchinski for Chicago. Celebrini, red Future Watch for the Sharks. But it is inscribed, though. Maximum of Barzal for the Islanders. Pageantry of Waugh for Montreal. And an Aho red for Carolina. That is a good, yeah. Yeah, both spots. Well, thank you for solving our problem there. Collabs blue for the Rangers. Pageantry of Kachuk for Florida. And a Bussy for Boston red. Because I'll be honest, I don't think there's a right answer on that one. I can see both sides of it. Focus of Rafai for the Leafs. Bedard Pageantry for the Hawks. Miro Heiskanen red for the Dallas Stars. Out of curiosity, for those listening, what would you guys say would be fair? $3.99 for LA of Akil Thomas. Blue Future Watch. Collab for the Penguins. A Marchand red for Boston. And a George for the Islanders Future Watch red. Utah Zuber $9.99 non-auto Future Watch. Lilleberg Focus for Tampa. Schneider red for the Rangers. We've got a Spectrum of Draisaitl for the Oilers. Braden Point Maximum for Tampa. And a red Future Watch Will Smith for the Sharks. We got a Slaggert Spectrum for Chicago. Focus of Klapka for Calgary. Suzuki, Montreal red. If you inscribe the horizontals, we have a dilemma? No, because the horizontals are horizontal. So, because we didn't have, unless we had a horizontal inscribed spot. But I don't think we did. So, that wouldn't be a problem for the horizontal one because that's its own spot. So, that one's a lot easier to me to answer. We've got a Sign of the Times horizontal Mancini for the Rangers. Focus of Romanov for the Sharks. And a red Future Watch of Misfuel for the Devils. We've got a $9.99 autograph for the San Jose Sharks. Will Smith. Well, he's a redemption. Will Smith, $9.99 for San Jose Sharks. That's a good one for San Jose. Congrats. Collabs for the Red Wings and a red of Reinhardt for Florida. We got a focus of Butler for the Blue Jackets, Matthews Pageantry for the Maple Leafs, and a Klapka Future Watch red for Calgary. Maximum for Dallas of Robertson, Pageantry of Shen for the Blues, and a Sillinger red for the Blue Jackets. Sharks making a comeback in this break. They are, Daniel, yeah. Focus of Cooley for the Sharks. Sorry, not Sharks, Flames. Quinn Hughes Pageantry for Vancouver. Mukama Doolin, Future Watch red for the Sharks. We got a collabs for the Blues. Pageantry of Doan for the Coyotes. And a Matthews red for the Maple Leafs. We got a Maximum blue of Makar for the Avs. A Pageantry red of McDavid for the Oilers. And a Romanov Future Watch red for San Jose. Icons to $3.99 for Vegas of Bryson. Colangelo for Anaheim Focus. And a red of Kaprizov for Minnesota. We've got a Spectrum for Anaheim of Zegras. Maximum of Quinn Hughes for Vancouver. And a Doan Future Watch red for Utah. We got a Spectrum of Malatesta for the Jackets. Focus of Bork for Dallas. And a red of Kane for the Red Wings. Daniel, I hope I can continue to get a few more big Sharks for you. But 3 autos so far. And then you had the red Future Watches of Celebrini and Smith. So that's good. Maybe a couple more. And again, let's get that hit select filled up, guys. Not much left there. And while Eric is here to help, why not capitalize on it, unless he's leaving after this one? He said no. $9.99 for Winnipeg, Chibrikov. Winnipeg Jets. We got a Maximum blue of Hyman for the Oilers, and a Baines for Vancouver red. No, not if we're doing the 2K, sir. For the Canucks, that's cool. Matthias Oland. You don't see much of his stuff. Sign of the Times for Vancouver. Collabs for Calgary and a red of Yossi for the Preds. Focus for Seattle of Morrison. Pageantry of Bobby Orr for Boston and a Carlisle red for Tampa. We've got a JT Miller Maximum for the Canucks. Tomasino Pageantry for the Preds and a red Ovechkin for the Caps. Focus for the Devils of Halonen. Pageantry of Kaliev for LA. And a Othman red Future Watch for the Rangers. Collab for Dallas. Pageantry of Gretzky for the Oilers. Korchinski red for Chicago. Green to $1.99 for the Blue Jackets. Malatesta. Focus of Carlisle for Tampa. Pageantry red of Broder for the Devils. And a red Future Watch, Brinley for the Blue Jackets. $3.99 blue Future Watch for the Jackets of Brinley. Focus of Stankoven for Dallas. And a red of Peltier for Calgary. We got a Eichel Spectrum for Vegas. Maximum of Matthews for the Leafs. And a Hellenius for LA Future Watch red. We've got a Pageantry autograph for the San Jose Sharks. Gushin. San Jose auto again. Focus of Blake for Carolina and a Bedard red for Chicago. Look at Eric speeding up. He's faster than ever. Nah, I'm good, thanks. We've got a $9.99 Colangelo for the Ducks. Thank you. See you later. Colangelo, Anaheim. Focus of Costa for the Red Wings. And a Cormier red Future Watch for Vegas. Patch number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Number 3. It is. It's a sick-looking patch, too. An Authentics patch auto number /49 for the Islanders, Romanov. That's a cool patch, too. Romanov /49 Authentics patch auto. Islanders. It's almost like someone said the Islanders are a good team to get in here. Collabs for Tampa and a red of Nico Hischier for the Devils. That's 3 patches in this case now. Focus of Thomas for LA. Pageantry of Ottinger for Dallas. And a Morrison for Seattle. Future Watch red. We got to make David Maximum for the Oilers. Pageantry of Bolduc for the Blues. And a red of Hellebuck for the Jets. Focus blue of Brindley for the Jackets. Pageantry of Lindgren for the Caps. Wallsteed Future Watch red for Minnesota. Focus of Mukamadulin for the Sharks. Pageantry of Heiskanen for Dallas. And a red of Kopitar for L to the A. We got a collabs for Montreal. Pageantry red of Kachuk for Ottawa. And a Lambert red Future Watch for Winnipeg. In the same box? Wow. Acetate Future Watch for Chicago, Frank Nazar. I believe that's Mr. Golden. Congrats, sir. Nazar acetate. Holy moly. We got a focus of Lambert for the Jets and a Brock Nelson red for the Islanders. We've got a focus, icons. $3.99 of Thompson for the Sharks. Focus blue of Del Bell Blues for the Blue Jackets. A red pageantry of Cooley for the Coyotes. And a Mailou red Future Watch for the Montreal Canadiens. My gosh, that pack. We've got a $9.99 for the Devils. Non-auto Future Watch of Poulter. Focus of McLean for the Islanders. And a red for the Islanders of Sorokin. Alright, so guys and girls, let's keep it going. Hit select. Almost done. Finish it off. We can get it. 2 cases. Have you had one acetate Future Watch? No, okay. We've got for the Minnesota Wild Wallsteed to $9.99. Future Watch auto. Focus of Rempe for the Rangers and a Future Watch red for Chicago of Allen. We've got for Seattle limited auto of Shane Wright. Seattle. Collabs for Chicago and a red of Norris for Ottawa. We've got a focus of Poulin for the Avs, a pageantry of Crosby for the Penguins, and a Fedotov Future Watch red for Philadelphia. McKinnon Maximum for the Avs, pageantry of Othman for the Rangers, and a Lafreniere red for the Rangers. Oh my god, that's my good box. Focus blue of Morrow for the Canes, pageantry for the Avs of Taves, and a Minnesota red of Ogren. We've got a focus for the Sharks of Graf, pageantry of Konechny for Philly, and a Marner red for the Maple Leafs. We've got a Future Watch non-auto of George for the Islanders, collabs for Minnesota, pageantry red of Russ for Pittsburgh, Future Watch red of Ratty for Utah. $3.99 blue Future Watch of Ratty for Utah. Cormier focus for Vegas. Novak for Nashville red. Spectrum Suzuki for Montreal. Maximum of Kreider for the Rangers. Halonen red for the Devils. We got a sign of the times for the Anaheim Ducks. McTavish. We got a focus of Sliger for Chicago and a red of Boldy for Minnesota. Oh my gosh, where's my stuff? Bro. Wow. We've got a focus of Brazeau, Colangelo, Othman, Wallsteed, Carlisle, Morrow, Baines, Bryson, Brazeau, Bork, Stankoven, Hallinan, Morrison, Slaggert, Cormier, Graf, Poland, Rempe, Ostapchuk, Romanov, Ogren, Hudson, Kovalenko, Thompson, Bolduc, Waugh, Zellweger, Clark, Thomas, Costa, Doan, Kuznetsov, Nadeau, Blake, Blue Lane, Hudson, Ogren, Scanlon, Waugh, Kovalenko, Thompson, Green of Nadeau, and an Ostapchuk. We've got another two of Baines and Bryson. Pageantries we will do. Wilson, Iginla, Kaprizov, Svechnikov, Hughes, Carlson, Cooley, Kachuk, Stevens, Kucherov, Coronado, Nazar, Suzuki, Makar, Jarvis, McTavish, Montembeault, Thompson, Barkov, Lemieux, Stutzel, Broder, Rust, Reinhardt, Nelson, McDavid, Marchand, Gauthier, Johnson, Boldy, Mintukov, Stankoven, Hopkins, Neighbors, Zellweger, Heeshear. The red variants, Thompson, Montembeault, Hughes, Nazar, Stevens, Barkov, Kucherov, Coronado, Brock Nelson. Collabs, Florida, Boston, Oilers, Blues, Florida, Boston, Dallas, Calgary, Minnesota, Chicago, LA, Rangers, Avs, Canucks, Tampa, Vancouver, that's not Vancouver, Tampa, Carolina, Winnipeg, Rangers, Florida, Avs, Vancouver, well there it is there. A focus blue randomly in here of Bolduc, collabs randomly of LA, this guy. Maximums, Barkov, Pasternak, Hyman, Pasternak, Hughes, Miller, Kreider, McKinnon, Barkov, Makar, Suzuki, Hughes, Kachuk, Crosby, McDavid, Nylander, Draisaitl, Matthews. Blues, Suzuki, Kachuk, Hughes, and Maximum Greens, Matthews, and Draisaitl. Red Future Watches, Kalmasu, Butler, Prishapov, Geeky, Lamoureux, Ritchie, Leckermacki, Pickering, Zellweger, Siplikov, LaRue, Ivani, Cardwell, Rempe, Casey, McLean, Goncalves, Johansson, Bork, Villalta, Stezka, Waugh, Luchenko, Ostapchuk, McGroarty, Del Mastro, Morelli, Kuznetsov, Bolduc, Lilleberg, Malatesta, Mishkov, Philp, Hanzik, Kovalenko, Nadeau, Blake, Back, Hudson, Thompson, Kapanen, Chibrikov, Crozier, Clark, Gauthier. Man, you got some good names in the Reds. We've got the blue to $3.99 of Geeky for Tampa. We've got a Blake to $3.99 for Carolina. We've got a $3.99 for the Blue Jackets of Butler. $3.99 for Seattle of Stezka. $99 of Othman for the Rangers. And $1.99 for the Coyotes of Ratty. All right, Reds. Cooley, Hughes, Jarvis, Perfetti, Quinn, Thompson, Makar, Eklund, Wright, Vasilevsky, Holt, Sanderson, Kachuk, Eichel, Sanheim, Evangelista, Pedersen, Carlson, McCann, Marchenko, Mrazek, Johnson, Hayes, Barkov, Hughes, Demko, Fleury, Caulfield, Barzal, Schmaltz, Panarin, Shesterkin, Keller, Marchand, Montemo, Sider, Neighbors, Stutzel, Fantilli, Russ, Zegras, Ottinger, Connor, DeBrincat, Carlson. Now some of the fun stuff. Spectrums of Heiskanen, Ovechkin, Moore, McTavish, Robertson, Yossi, Barkov, McDavid, Pedersen. Kuznetsov, Future Watch, Del Mastro, Gauthier, Rafai, Poulin, Goncalves, and Joshua Waugh. A gold again, Ovechkin to 99. We got a 99 gold of Jack Hughes for the Devils. Icon of Brazo for Boston. Hollow Foils McCann for Seattle. Autograph sign of the times for Anaheim of Strome. Sign of the times for the Avalanche of O'Connor. Sign of the times for the Dallas Stars of Robertson. Future Watch non-auto Komesu for Chicago. Sorry guys, just going to move that again. Komesu. Future Watch non-auto Malatesta for the Jackets. Future Watch non-auto of Koch to $9.99 for Utah. A Future Watch horizontal short print Gauthier to $1.99. Anaheim. Horizontal to $5.99 Kuznetsov for Calgary. Horizontal for Vegas to $1.99 Cormier for Vegas. I think I said that twice. We got a Rangers Future Watch Auto Rempe. That's a good one for the Rangers. San Jose Sharks Mukhamadullin, $9.99. Oilers to $9.99 of Kemp. Oilers to $9.99 of Philp. Blues to $9.99 of Bolduc. $9.99 for the Carolina Hurricanes, Ponomarov. Curated signatures, Aiden Hill to $2.99. For the Montreal Canadiens, Authentics autograph of Josh Anderson. For the Buffalo Sabres, to $2.99, curated signatures of Alex Tuck. For the Oilers, base auto, Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Oilers. Pageantry autograph for the Blue Jackets of Fantilli. For the Chicago Blackhawks, limited autograph of Mrazek. For the Coyotes, Machelli. For the Vegas Golden Knights, curated signature, Samsonov. Oh, he killed this one. Telemetry autograph, Lane Hudson. Telemetry, Lane Hudson. And we've got another Telemetry Marchesso for Vegas. Holy telemetries. Well, since I had 3 patches, I still think I get the W. That's how it works. That Hudson is absolute beauts. Holy moly, Hudson. And Frank, your payment came in, so you are good, sir, so don't worry about that. Hard to do without audio. So, ladies and gentlemen, if any one of you guys want to help out, we have a lot of small dollar spots for the size of the break left. Does anyone want to grab 1 or 2 spots? All the EMTs came in. There's no pendings. So it is 100% good to go, guys. So does anybody want to grab 1 or 2 spots? The Hollow Foil and Legends is a good spot. The Icons is a very good potential spot. And you're going to get a decent amount of those. It looks like you get about 2 to 4 per inner. And again, 1 big name, and that is pretty much all paid for. The Collabs and the Focus and the Maximum, you're going to get a ton of cards. And then the Spectrums, easily are going to move those when people are doing the bounties. So who wants to grab 1 or 2 spots? So let me know. And then we can get it going. Again, 1 or 2 more spots, guys, and I'm very confident. I would love to see it go tonight as well. And keep in mind, guys, you're talking about all those spots except the acetate. You're guaranteed to get a decent amount of cards, so there is no shutouts. The only one, but again, it's a pretty fun risk, is the acetate profiles, which could be a very big spot if it hits. The rest of the spots, you're walking away with a good stack of cards. So all we need is 1 or 2 people to grab 1 or 2 spots, in my opinion. So, and we can definitely do it, guys. And that is 2 master case breaks. So the Holo Foil Legends looks like it might be going. I appreciate that. Who else wants to step up? Couple more people and we will be good to go, guys. The icons, in my opinion, are same with the Spectrum, actually. The Spectrum and the icons are pretty easy money, in my opinion. And again, would love to rock out 32 boxes. So who wants to get it going? Alright, so the 1 holofoil spot is for sure gone. So thank you, sir. Who's next? 6 left. Couple more spots, guys, and we will be good to go. Only 6. Surely we're not going to leave this one to carry over with only 6 left in a multi-caser. And by the way, the other master case is down to 8 left. Islanders are somehow available. LA, New Jersey, somehow available. Rangers, somehow available. I don't know why the Islanders, LA, and Rangers and Devils are available when I've literally every single break destroyed those teams. Don't really understand that stuff, but hey. All right, anybody else, or does anyone want to challenge for one of those spots in the hit select? I feel like if a couple more go, or somebody wants to challenge for a spot, like that will fill this up very quickly. So let me know. And again, while we have a helper here, guys, let's utilize that. let's utilize that. And how about this? So to help you guys out, so Frankie and anyone else, I will give you Frankie one just because, again, you've greatly helped today. I appreciate that. In the next 5 minutes, anyone who takes one of those last 6 spots, every spot will get an overtime pack. So this is my way of just trying to get that one completely filled for you guys. So 1 spot, 1 overtime pack per. So not only are you going to get very good things, I am doing my utmost best to get this filled for you. So obviously if anyone takes 5 spots, you'll get 5 overtime packs. But 1 spot, 1 overtime pack for the hit select. I just want to get that one crushed and done because that is a very, very large break. So does anybody want to be a bit of a hero on that one and grab a spot or two? 32 boxes of SPA. 32, guys. That is a sizable break. I want to move some of the stuff off the table because when this fills, I am hoping that we can pretty much do it right away. So we just need a couple more spots, guys. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff here. So who is going to get it going, guys? I would hate for it to not go tonight. So, anybody? Down to the final 6. Move these over. Move these over. Perfect, thank you, sir. We just need a couple more spots. We are so close. How about I'll level you guys up on this one? Instead of the overtime pack for 1, if you take 2 spots, I'll give you a black pack. So there you go. I'm going to even make it a little better for you guys because black packs are, in my opinion, much better than the overtime packs. But take 2 spots right now to the 6. You'll get a black pack. Again, I am just doing my utmost best to get this one done tonight for you guys so we can see it tonight. So, anyone want to take me up on that one? Again, I'm just trying my best to get this going for you guys. And if not, then it's going to go tomorrow, which 6 left is kind of sad if we're going to leave it. At least in my opinion, kind of sad. So let me know what you guys are thinking. I am happy to do it. We are very close on it. And there's guarantees if you take a spot. Or sorry, multiple spots. Everyone seemed to go a little quiet on me. Holy moly. So once again, if anybody wants to grab one of those final spots, that would be greatly appreciated. And if not, I said no big deal. We'll just have to leave this till tomorrow, which is kind of unfortunate. I would love to. Also, I'm going to throw this out there, guys, because it does make a difference. This break, obviously, if it goes tonight, the shipping gets done faster. So all the stuff in this break would get out to you ASAP. Always keep in mind, our Wednesdays are always the best shipping days because that's the first crossover. So it massively benefits you guys. So, let me know. I know everyone has gone so quiet on me right now. Alright, there we go. Spectrums are gone. I appreciate that, whoever is helping out. The Spectrums are gone. Can we pair that up with another one? And that would bring us down to 4. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. So the good news is at least it looks like one of them may be gone and we are down to the final 5. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, Spectrum are officially gone. As I said, I think the icons are the next best. I think the profiles can be huge if they hit. And then the other ones are just great overall value. So we are down to 5 now. So let me know if anybody else wants to close it out. We are so damn close. Only 5 left. And guys, I will give it to about 7:15 to get filled. Obviously, if we can't get that completed by 7:15, then we tried our best. But again, it is so close to going today. And also the team select well, technically number 2, also has the biggest spot just taken as well. So you guys and girls can also get that one going. But 5 left. 7 left. That's it. So let me know. Kind of a last call to get it going. 1 or 2 more spots, guys, and we are right there. 5 left. You guys have 5 minutes for 5 spots. If not, it's going to go tomorrow. But again, I would love to get this done today. Because if it goes tomorrow, that's going to block out a lot of that time for the other breaks to have a chance. And again, I will give you guys another fun offer just to help chip away at these guys. I will give 5 times the points on those last 5 spots. I just really want to see them go. So 5 times the points. So that is kind of my last ditch effort to get these ones going. And if not, then tomorrow it shall be. So let me know, ladies and gentlemen. I would prefer to get it done tonight, but I understand if you guys wanted to go tomorrow. So again, you guys have about like 4 minutes to get that one going for sure. So let me know. Alright. It looks like I think everyone's sadly TKO tonight, so you guys are going to make Ashley have all the fun tomorrow on this one. So unless anyone wants to close it out officially on that one, you guys have still about another minute. So unless someone wants to close it out, it probably is going to go tomorrow. Again, would love to get it going tonight. Sad to be only 5 spots away from that. Alright, so guys and girls, it looks like we're down to 3 left. So surely we can get these last 3 going. I really, really hope we can. So if anybody wants to take one of those final 3, maybe challenge someone for it, I feel like they will go. Down to 3. We're in the home stretch, folks. We are in the home stretch. And you know what I even will do just again? I just want to get this going for you guys because I do appreciate it. Give me 1 second. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually even going to... I'm going to put the pricing down on them again, guys. Literally just to help you guys out and get this one filled. But this is just like the last-ditch effort to get these closed out. So I just put the pricing on them just to get them filled up. So we can bust multiple cases tonight. And if not, then that those prices are going back up to normal tomorrow. So if anyone wants to close those out, the break will be officially closed out. So let me know, and if not, no big deal, we tried. So there you go. 3 spots. I'll give you guys 2 more minutes. Actually, I'll give you guys 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes for those 3 spots at a deal price just to get this break going. We are right there. So it looks like one of them is going. Thank you, whoever's taking that one. I greatly appreciate it. We have only 2 left, guys. Who is going to close it? It looks like 2 of them are going. That is beautiful. All right. And who wants to get the last one? Literally just down to 1, folks. And I do appreciate you guys crushing this. Alright, so I'm going to go fill my water, guys. I'm pretty sure we're going to be hopefully good to go by the time I get back. And we'll go from there. Alright, let's see what we got here. The transfer, George came in, so thank you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the focus spot is literally the last one. We get that one going, we are good to go. So if anybody wants to close it out, we will be opening up 2 master case breaks. How awesome is that? So 1 left. And a reminder, the freshman focus do have all the rookies. Hudson, Celebrini, Smith, Mishkovs. So the overall value on that's pretty good because you're going to get a lot of them. So again, just that last one left. Someone takes it, we are good to break. And we have made Eric sit here and wait. All right, so we should be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. That last spot looks like it's getting checked out, which is great news. All right, thank you very much for getting that one filled. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are good to go on the multi-case break. So, give me 1 second just to get it all organized. And again, obviously for the Future Watch autographs, know your divisions. Same with the horizontals. The updates are done by years. So you guys can see which updates we did by years. So the good news is all of it is good to go. And now we get to have some fun. All right. And I made some room here for us. A little bit of room. It's not a lot of room, but it's something. Well, here, put it here. Oh my gosh. Eric's delaying everything, guys. Oh wow, to start, it's that easy. Here we go, 24,178. We've got the Hit Select 32 boxer. This is going to be fun. How many times am I going to mess up on the, what do you call it? Saying the team name. Well, I wish you guys all the best of luck. Let's get this one. Yeah, you're in view. You're always in view, Eric. Maybe Eric can finally win one tonight. Start out with a Spectrum of Matthews, a Focus of Nazar, and a Future Watch Red of Dean. Spectrum Future Watch Level 1 of Scanlon. Collabs of the Leafs. Doesn't matter the team. And a red of Lindgren. Future Watch inscribed for the LA Kings to 999, Andre Lee. That's cool. Inscribed. So the LA Kings. Focus blue of Thomas and a slaggered red Future Watch. Base auto limited of Eklund. Focus of Malatesta and a red of Beniers. Focus of Gauthier, pageantry of Eichel. Future Watch red of Del Bellows. Maximum of Forsberg, pageantry of Larkin, and a Larkin red. We got a collabs of the Islanders, pageantry of Bjorkstrand, and a Cormier Future Watch red. A sign of the times, Stefan Nason. Sign of the times. Focus of McLean, pageantry of Kopp, and a red of Hopkins. Focus blue of McLean, pageantry red of Doan, and a Morrison Future Watch red. $9.99 non-auto of Koch, a maximum Panarin, and a red of Granlund. All right. Bloop.
It's all of them.
Huh?
I said it's all of them.
What's that? Oh. Is it really? Poor guy. Of course it had to happen. We've got a Spectrum of Bedard, Focus of Casa, and a Future Watch red of Othman. No worries, Golden. Congrats, buddy. Spectrum Future Watch level 1 of Graf, Focus of Casa, and a red of Sveshnikov. Future Watch auto of Allen for Chicago. Obviously divisional. Collabs Tampa and a Future Watch red for the Blue Jackets of Brindley. Oh, sick. Authentics auto. Bobby Orr. That's a beaut. Authentics autograph, Bobby Orr. Well, congrats for the Authentics spot. Focus of Thomas and a red of Letang. We've got a maximum McDavid, pageantry of Cider, and a red of Hellenis. Future Watch red. Focus of Mukamadulin, pageantry of Clark, and a red of McKinnon. Collabs blue of Tampa, pageantry of Romanov, and a Future Watch red of Koch. Collabs of Montreal, pageantry of Pasternak, and a red of Matthew Tkachuk. Focus of Lambert, future or pageantry red of Hughes, and a blown fist for Pittsburgh. Red Future Watch. We got a $3.99 Future Watch of Scanlon, Kucherov Maximum, and a red of Byfield. All right. Well, Bobby Orr is a pretty good one. I'm guessing that's got to be a SP. I don't know if there's a grouping on those ones. Spectrum of Makar, Collab blue of Florida. And a Morelli for Vegas Future Watch red. We got a level 2 Wallsteed for Minnesota. A focus of Zellweger and a Cooley red. Future Watch auto to $9.99 of McGroarty. $9.99. Collabs for the Avs. Future Watch red of Del Mastro. We've got a telemetry of Holtz for the Devils. New Jersey telemetry. Focus Goncalves and a Norris red for Ottawa. We got a Bedard Maximum, Pageantry of Bobby Orr, and a Siplikov, Future Watch red. Focus of Dean, Pageantry Tomasino, and a red of Lafreniere. Focus Blue of Waugh, Pageantry of Kaliev, and a Future Watch red of Zellweger. That was true, yeah, it's a very clean auto. Collabs of the Rangers, Pageantry of Gretzky, and a Marner red base. $9.99 non-auto Future Watch of Ivan. Del Mastro Focus, a red Pageantry of Crosby, and a Pickering Future Watch red for the Penguins. A $3.99 Komesu Future Watch for the Hawks, a Barzal Maximum, and a red of Novak for Nashville. All right. One of my squares is done. We got a Spectrum of Neighbors, a focus of Ogren, and a red of Mancini. Sign of the Times, Chatfield. An update one. That's a 23-24 update. Collabs for the Rangers, and a red of Suzuki. Future Watch auto of Bichelle to $9.99. Bichelle. We got a Del Bell Blues Focus and a Stankoven red Future Watch. A curated signatures of Anders Lee. $2.99 curated. Focus of Romanov and a red of Sam Reinhart. We got a Maximum Makar, Pageantry Sveshnikov, Kovalenko, Future Watch red. Focus of Ostapchuk, Pageantry of Kaprizov, Sillinger red. Collabs of Kopitar, or sorry, LA, Pageantry of Iginla, and a Hanzik red Future Watch. Focus of Morrow, Pageantry of Wilson, and a Matthews red. Maximum Blue, Kaprizov, Iginla Pageantry red, and a Philp Future Watch. Hyman Maximum, Hollow Foils of McKinnon. Our Spectrum cards, bounty cards, yes. Red limited for Minnesota, Kaprizov. All right. Yeah, all these Spectrums are the bounties. We got a Spectrum of Kopitar, Brindley, Focus, and a Ivan, Future Watch Red. Sign of the Times update, Campbell. Again, another 23-24 update. Jack Campbell. Focus of Bolduc and a red of Robertson. We've got a Future Watch horizontal autograph. $5.99 of McLean. So that's the Islanders division. McLean. Collabs for Vancouver. And a Mailou Future Watch red. We've got a pageantry autograph. John Carlson. Pageantry auto of Carlson. Focus of Thompson and a red of Marchesso. Maximum of Jack Hughes. Pageantry of Matthews and a Ponomarov Future Watch red. We got a Focus of Kovalenko. Pageantry of Shen and an Aho red. Collabs Blue for Vancouver, Pageantry of Hughes, and a Scott Morrow Pageantry red. Collabs for the Avs, Pageantry of Doan, and a Miro Heiskanen red. Focus of Hudson, a 99 gold base of Kopitar, Pageantry red of Kaprizov, and a Poulin Future Watch red. We've got a 199 Emerald Mukamadulin Future Watch, Suzuki Maximum, and a Schneider for the Rangers red. All right. We've got a Spectrum of Darlene, Focus of Brindley, and a Wallsteed red Future Watch. We got a Future Watch Level 1 of Casa, Collabs for Vancouver, and a red of Konechny. We've got a $9.99 Future Watch Auto of Nadeau. $9.99 Nadeau. Focus of Del Bell Baloos and a red Future Watch of Lambert. Sign of the Times. That's a really cool one. Owen Nolan. That's sweet. Owen Nolan, Quebec. That's cool. Maximum Kaprizov and a Nylander red. We got a Maximum Blue of Panarin, Pageantry of Swayman, and a Future Watch red of Colangelo. Focus of Malatesta, Pageantry of Trevor Moore, and a red of Protas. Focus of Scanlon, Pageantry of Wallsteed, and a Future Watch red of Cooley. Collabs of Florida, Pageantry of Bedard, and a red of Trevor Moore. $1.99 Emerald of Prishepov, Avalanche. Joshua Waugh Focus, Pageantry red of Sveshnikov, and a Bryson Future Watch red for Vegas. $3.99 Rempe Future Watch for the Rangers, Kachuk Maximum, and a red of Urson for Philly. All right. We got a Spectrum of Crosby, Focus of Rafai, and a Future Watch red of Lecker-Mackey. We got a level 1 Spectrum of Baines. Collabs for Pittsburgh. And a boldy red. A Future Watch horizontal to $5.99 of Dean. Dean for the Blues. Maximum blue of Kachuk. And a red Future Watch of Richie for the Avs. A black base auto, Sam Reinhart. Kind of weird that they didn't color his pants in there, but Sam Reinhart.
No, weird.
He just did his top part. We got a focus of Lilleberg and a Yossi red. We've got a maximum of point, pageantry of Fantilli, and a red Future Watch of Casey. Focus of Klapka, pageantry of Rossi, and a red of Ovechkin. Black pants, yeah. Collabs of Red Wings, pageantry of Forsberg, and a red Future Watch of Rempe. We got a focus of Butler, pageantry of Hronek, and a Korchinski red. Focus of Bolduc, pageantry red of Othman. Cardwell for the, what is that team? Red Future Watch. 99 Future Watch gold. Thompson. Maximum of Robertson. And a red of Peltier. For Calgary. All right. We've got a Spectrum for Dallas, or the team of Dwight Johnston, Carlisle Focus, and a red Mishkov. Spectrum level 3, Nazar. Collabs for the Oilers, and a red of Kane. Not level 3 is a big one. Future Watch to $9.99, Akil Thomas. Focus of Wallsteed and a red rookie of Lilleberg. We've got a Chirography autograph of Samsonov. How is he a Maple Leaf? And it's a 24-25 card. Maximum of Rantanen and a Jack Quinn red. Focus blue of Scanlon, pageantry of Crosby, and a Malatesta for the Blue Jackets. Maximum green of Forsberg, pageantry of Othman, and a red of Perfetti. Focus of Othman, pageantry of Taves, and a Bolduc red Future Watch. Collabs of Nashville, pageantry of Konechny, and a Jarvis red limited. Focus of Clark. We got a red of Tom Wilson pageantry and a Kuznetsov Future Watch red. We got an Icons $3.99 of Gauthier, Crosby Maximum, and a red of Quinn Hughes. All right, second half of my master case. Bobby Orr was obviously the case hitting that one. We got a Bobby. Spectrum for Nashville of Yossi. Focus of Othman. And a Hanzik Future Watch red for Calgary. Spectrum level 1. Ostapchuk. A collab for Nashville and a red of Schmaltz. We've got a Future Watch auto for the Dallas Stars of Maverick Bork. Hoping for the big rookies, me too. Focus of Graham Clark and a red Future Watch of Phil. Sign of the Times of Sam Lafferty. We've got a Crosby Maximum and a red of Barzal. No, there's not been one patch auto in a case, no. It actually seems like it's almost opposite. Dallas Collabs Blue, Ogren, Minnesota Pageantry, Mishkov red for Philly. So it seems like one case out of the two has none, and then the other case has multiple sometimes. A green Maximum Kucherov, Schmaltz Pageantry, and then a Caulfield red. Like my first inner, I had none, so we'll see if I get how many here I get. Focus Zellweger, Pageantry of Stevens, and a Lilleberg Future Watch red. Pageantry auto, Brock Nelson. Pageantry auto. Collabs for the Avs, Pageantry of Cooley, and a red of Marc-Andre Fleury. Focus Goncalves, a red Ovechkin Pageantry, and a Malatesta Future Watch red. 199 Stezka Future Watch, Bedard Maximum, and a red of Demko. All right. We've got a Spectrum of Barkov, Focus Ostapchuk, and a Future Watch red of Morrow. Spectrum level 1 of Dubé, collabs for LA, and a Montembeault red. We've got a Future Watch auto of Lee for LA. Non-inscribed one this time. Blue JT Miller Maximum and a Poulin for the Avalanche. Future Watch red. Kyography auto Mishkov. That's surely the big boy in this case. Kyography autograph Mishkov. Philly yet again. Focus of Morrow and a Marchand for Boston red. We got a Maximum of Hyman, Pageantry of Heiskanen, and a red of Mancini. We got a Focus of Carlisle, Pageantry of Pettersson, and a red of Keller. We got a Collabs of the Oilers, Pageantry of Lundell, and a Future Watch red of Stan Colden. Focus of Wallsteed, Pageantry of Jurisic, and a Shesterkin red. Focus of Halonen, Pageantry red of Solani, and a Future Watch red of Kovalenko. Icons of Maverick Bork to $3.99. Rantanen Maximum and a red of Panarin. All right. Still lots of big cards to go, folks. We've got a Spectrum of Boldy, Slaggert Focus, and a red Future Watch of Prishapov. Spectrum level 2 of Brazo, Collabs for Calgary, and a John Carlson red. We've got a Future Watch auto to 9.99. Othman. Othman for the Rangers. A Collabs blue for Carolina, and a red Future Watch of Butler. Another pageantry auto, Stan Coven. Holy pageantry autos. Stan Coven, focus of Morrison, and a red of the Brinkat. Maximum of JT Miller, pageantry of Stan Coven, and a red Future Watch of Comesso. We've got a focus of Hallinan, pageantry of Mintyukov, and a red of Kyle Connor. Collabs of Dallas, pageantry of Boldy, and a red of Allen. Focus Stan Coven, Johnston pageantry, and a Ottinger red. 9.99 Comesso non-auto Future Watch. Focus of Doan for Utah, doesn't matter the team. Pageantry red of Matthews, and a red Future Watch of Fedotov. 3.99 Future Watch of Johansson. Maximum of Matthews, and a Zegras red. Zegras. We've got a Spectrum of McTavish. Maximum blue of Draisaitl. Mukhamadullin. Red Future Watch for the Sharks. Spectrum level 2. Del Belbalus. We got a Rempe Focus and a red of Marchenko. Horizontal Future Watch auto Brazo. $5.99. Collabs of Chicago, and a Romanov Future Watch red. Sick. We've got a 99 Sign of the Times inscribed Vonacek. Vonacek, 99. We got a focus of Poulin and a red of McCann. We've got a maximum of McKinnon, pageantry of Heeshear, and a red Future Watch of Doan. Focus of Graf, pageantry Zellweger, and a Leo Carlson red. Focus of Kuznetsov, pageantry of Neighbors, and a Future Watch red of Lamoureux. We got a collab for Minnesota, Hopkins pageantry, and a red of Pedersen. Oh, sickness! We finally got one of these. A acetate profiles Mitch Marner. Acetate profiles Mitch Marner. Sweet. There we go. Finally got one. Maximum of Kreider and a red of Evangelista. Focus of Cormier, red Bedard pageantry, and a geeky red Future Watch for doesn't matter the team. That's cool that we got one of those. Still waiting for my first patch in the master case. My God. Huh? Spectrum of Trevor Moore. Focus of Klapka and a Zellweger red Future Watch. Sign of the Times 23-24 Sharon Govich. So that is an update sign of the times. Sharon Govich. Collab for the Red Wings and a Sanheim red. Future Watch $5.99 horizontal of Kemp. Focus of Blake and a red Future Watch of Pickering. We've got a curated signatures to $2.99 Mrazek. Focus of Butler and a red of Eichel. Robertson Maximum, Kucherov Pageantry, and a Lecker Mackey red Future Watch. Focus of Cooley, Barkov Pageantry, and a Brady Tkachuk red base. Collabs for the Blues, Pageantry of Tage Thompson, and a Ritchie Future Watch red. Focus Colangelo, Pageantry Montembeault, and a red of Sanderson for Ottawa. Icons of Joshua Waugh for Montreal. Collabs blue of Scheifele, Pageantry red of Waugh, and a Casey Future Watch red for the Devils. $3.99 Future Watch blue of Hellenius, a Maximum of Quinn Hughes, and a Holtz red. Three more to go. I don't know if I've got the case in this one. Oh wait, Mishkov. Biography, yeah. Probably got the case hit. Mishkov ain't the case hit. That's gonna be pretty sweet. We got a Ovechkin Spectrum, Focus of Stan Coven, and a Bolduc Future Watch for the Blues. Doesn't matter the team. Level 1 Morelli Future Watch Spectrum, a Dean Focus, and a red of Vasilevsky. We've got a Future Watch Horizontal to $5.99 of Bolduc. Collab for the Rangers and a Future Watch red of Kuznetsov. A Authentics Auto Sam Lafferty. Focus Del Mastro and a red of Shane Wright. We've got a Maximum of Barzal, Pageantry of Carlson, and a Morelli Future Watch red. Focus of Rafai, Jack Hughes Pageantry, and a red of Eklund. Maximum blue of Matthews, Pageantry of Nazar, and a Del Mastro Future Watch red. Collabs for Pittsburgh, Pageantry Coronado, and a Makar red limited. $9.99 Future Watch non-auto of Malatesta, Lilleberg Focus, a red Pageantry of Korchinski, and a Siplikov red Future Watch. $99 Future Watch of Wallsteed, Maximum of Braden Point, and a Tage Thompson for Buffalo. Two more for me. Where are the patches? We've got a Spectrum of Robertson, Focus of Bork, and a Rempe Red. Future Watch Retro. This is a 23-24 update. Owen Beck. $6.99. Collabs for Boston and a red of Jack Hughes. Future Watch Retro 22-23 update. Kochetkov. $6.99. Kochetkov. Focus of Brazil and a Cardwell Future Watch Red. Curated Signatures, the $2.99 of Protas. $2.99. Maximum of Pasternak and a red of Barkov. Focus of Nadeau, McTavish Pageantry, and a Avani Future Watch Red. Focus of Nazar, Pageantry of Jarvis, and a red limited of Hayes. Focus of Bryson, Pageantry of Makar, and a Future Watch red of LaRue. Collabs for Florida, Pageantry Suzuki, and a red of Kent Johnson. Focus of Baines, red Pageantry of Kachuk, and a McGroarty Future Watch red. Maximum of Barkov, and that is a good Legend Hollow Foil. Wayne Gretzky. If you're going to get one, get a wiener. And a red of Mrazek. Congrats on the wiener. Last master box of the case. Where is my damn patch? Can't go a master case without a patch. Spectrum of Aho, Focus of Blake, and a Future Watch red of Ogren. Spectrum level 1 of Ishikov, Scheifers of the Jets collabs, and a red of Brian Rust. We got a horizontal $5.99 Future Watch of Akil Thomas. We've got a Focus of Nadeau and a Ratty Future Watch red for the Coyotes. We got one, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of a teaser. We've got a limited auto patch number to 100. William Eklund. Limited auto patch. William Eklund. Well, we got the patch at least. A Draisaitl Maximum and a red of Fantilli. We got a Maximum Blue of Nylander, Pageantry of Miller, and a Halonen for the Devils red. Future Watch. Collabs Green of the Maple Leafs, Pageantry of Kemper, and a red of Stutzel. We got a Focus Kuznetsov, Pageantry of Lane Hudson, and a red Future Watch of Baines. Collabs of Carolina, Pageantry of Tavares, and a red of Neighbors. We got a $3.99 Future Watch Blue of Morrison, Josh Doan Focus, red Pageantry for Shen, and a red Future Watch of Carlisle. And a $9.99 Future Watch non-auto of Hugh McGing, Maximum of Nylander, and a red of Cider. All right. Let's see what Sir tips a lot. Reds. Quinn, Kane, Hughes, Jarvis, Perfetti, Marchesso, Robertson, Schneider, Heiskanen, Aho, Hellebuck, Hischier, McTavish, Nelson, Kopitar, Crosby, Taves, Sorokin, Shen, Johnson, Yossi, Boldy, Peltier, Korchinski, Ovechkin, Swayman, Bedard, Draisaitl, Bjorkstrand, Kucherov, Norris, Cooley, Novak, Marner, Lafreniere, McDavid, Tavares, Coronado, Dahlin, Pasternak, Holtz, Sanderson, Kachuk, Eichel, Sanheim, Wright, Vasilevsky, and Tage Thompson. Still continuing with the Reds. Makar, Eklund, Fantilli, Russ, Sider, Neighbors, Stutzel, DeBrincat, Carlson, Zegras, Ottinger, Cal Connor, Marchand, Montembeau, Panarin, Shesterkin, Keller, McCann, Marchenko, Evangelista, Pedersen, Carlson, Mrazek, Johnson, Hayes, Barkov, Hughes, Schmaltz, Demko, Fleury, Caulfield. Let's do the Red Future Watches. Blomqvist, Koch, Hellenius, Slager, Dean, Allen, Komisu, Ratty, Ogren, Fedotov, Philp, Hanzik, Kovalenko, Littleberg, Mishkov, Kuznetsov, Bolduc. I'll put the numbered ones aside because they will be different spots. Malatesta, Del Mastro, Morelli, Bryson, Cooley, Colangelo, Melu, Ivan, Morrow, Ponomarov, Stankoven, Mancini, Polland, Morrison, Cormier, Del Belbelouz, Lambert, Wallsteed, Pickering, Zellweger, Siplikov, Ritchie, Leckermacki, Kapanen, Chipperkov, Crozier, Clark, Gauthier, Johansson, Bork, Villalta, McLean, Goncalves, Gills, Steinberg, Poitier, Lee, Graf, Kolosov, Kuznetsov, Rafai, Zuber, Thomas, Rempe, Casey's, LaRue, Ivani, Cardwell, Brazo, Ishikov, Crotty, Scanlon, Kemp, Nadeau, Blake, Back, Hudson, Thompson, Luchenko. Found a red Barzil in there. Ostapchuk, McGroarty, Stezka, Waugh. All right, so now the colors. Let's see if I can organize these. We got a $3.99 Vil Alta, $3.99 Leckermacki, $3.99 Klapka, $3.99 Del Mastro, $3.99 Gills. Now we got the $1.99s. Zach Dean. And a Richie to $1.99. The 99s. Lane Hudson. 99. We got a Graf to 99. And we've got a Brinley to 99. Well, that Hudson's a pretty beast mode one. Pageantries. Larkin, Swayman, Kopp, Bjorkstrand, Sider, Tavares, Hudson, Kemper, Matthews, Bedard, Hughes, Shen, Doan, Ginla, Kaprizov, Sveshnikov, Zabinajad, Solani, Yossi, Norris, Kachuk, Waugh, Korchinski, Ovechkin, Moore, Fleury, Barzo, Wallsteed, Wilson, Taves, Othman, Crosby, Jurisic, Lundell, Pedersen, Heiskanen, Hronik, Lindgren, Bolduc, Ottinger, Cooley, Kachuk, Stutzel, Brodeur, McDavid, Rust, Reinhart, Nelson, Kaliev, Tomasino, Orr, Konechny, Carlson, Marchand, Gauthier, Draisaitl, DeBrincat, Lemieux, Schmaltz, Ogren, Gretzky, Forsberg, Rossi, Fantilli. Now the red variants. Lundell, Schmaltz, Lemieux, Pedersen, DeBrincat, Carlson, Jurisic, Ogren, Heiskanen, Forsberg, Ottinger, Hronik, Lindgren, Bolduc, Gretzky, Rossi. Focus time. Graf, Paulin, Nadeau, Cormier, Butler, Bork, Colangelo, Cooley, Gauthier, Malatesta, McLean, Del Belbelouz, Brinley, Waugh, Scanlon, Kuznetsov, Blake, Costa, Doan, Thomas, Nazar, Lambert, Mukamadulin, Morrison, Slaggert, Stankoven, Hallinan, Thompson, Bolduc, Hudson, Kovalenko, Butler, Klapka, Lilleberg, Rafai, Goncalves, Zellweger, Del Mastro, Dean, Stankoven, Hallinan, Nadeau, Blake, Cormier, Graf, Morrison, Slaggert, Romanov, Ogren, Morrow, Ostapchuk. Baines, Bryson, Poland, Rempe, Brezzo, Bork, Colangelo, Cooley, Wallsteed, Carlisle, Clark, Offman, Zellweger, Doan, Lambert, Costa, Thomas, Nadeau, Mukhamadullin, Kuznetsov, Nazar, Hallinan, Blake, Stankoven, Clark, Malatesta, Slaggert, and Morrison. Maximum Drive, or whatever it's called. Maximum Performance. McKinnon, Kreider, Robertson, Hughes, Forsberg, Panarin, Kaprizov, Kachuk, Draisaitl, Nylander, McDavid, Kucherov, Miller, Matthews, Hughes, Suzuki, Robertson, Point, Bedard, Barzal, Matthews, Draisaitl, Kreider, Miller, Hyman, Makar, Barkov, McKinnon, Pasternak, Hughes, Rantanen, Crosby Green, Nylander, Blue, Kucherov, Blue, Draisaitl, Blue, Matthews, Blue, Forsberg, Blue, Kreider, Blue, Miller, Blue. Collabs. Chicago, Minnesota, Detroit, St. Louis, Islanders, Leafs, Rangers, Canucks, Panthers, Jets, Canes, Tampa Bay, Montreal, Calgary, Dallas, Vancouver, Avalanche, Red Wings, Pittsburgh, Avs, Rangers, Dallas, Jets, Minnesota, Calgary, Rangers, LA, Florida, Chicago, Boston, Oilers, Blues, Nashville, Montreal, Carolina, Tampa, Avs, Maple Leafs, Dallas, Nashville, and Winnipeg. All right. Spectrums. Shesterkin, Suzuki, Yossi, Ovechkin, Caulfield, Barkov, Connor, Moore, McDavid, Pettersson, Boldy, Pasternak, Robertson, McKinnon, Hellebuck, McTavish. Those are the regular ones. Level 1s. Blake, level 1 of Baines. Nazar, level 3. Wallsteed, level 2. Thompson, level 1. Chibrikov, level 1. Kuznetsov, level 1. Carlisle, level 1. Stankoven, level 3. Slaggert, level 1. Mukhamadullin, level 2. Malatesta, level 1. All right, Icons $3.99 of Graf, McLean, Othman, Brindley, Hallonen. We got, let me see if I can do this now. The 99 base, Wyatt Johnston. We've got a hollow foil legend, Matt Sundin. Another hollow foil of Rantanen. A Future Watch auto patch of Othman. Future Watch Othman. Pageantry auto Wyatt Johnston. Telemetry Alex Tuck. We got a curated signatures of Kulich. We got an Authentics auto. That's a 23-24. Sharon Govich. Another pageantry auto. Hronek. Evolve. That's a really nice one. 23-24. Barkov. That's sweet. That's a beauty. We got a telemetry. Sam Reinhart. Telemetry of Berggren. We got a curated signatures of Iafallo. $2.99. We got a base auto Trevor Moore. A sign of the times of Ilya Mikheyev. A sign of the times of Vonacek. A Sign of the Times update, I believe. Yep. Of Michelli. 23-24. Sign of the Times, Tomasino. Sign of the Times of Berggren. Sign of the Times of Harley. Sign of the Times update, Denisenko. We've got a Sign of the Times inscribed, Texier /99. Big Tex. Future Watch non-auto, Prishapov, $9.99. Future Watch non-auto to $9.99 of Scanlon. Future Watch non-auto again, Scanlon. Non-auto, $9.99 Slaggert. Non-auto of Back. A retro $6.99, so that's an update one, Kochetkov. We got a 99 22-23 retro Fajimo. We've got a horizontal $5.99 Ostapchuk. We've got a $5.99 Goncalves. We got a $5.99 Halonen. A $5.99 Luchenko. A $5.99 of Kemp. A Future Watch Auto Nadu to $9.99. Future Watch Auto Cardwell. Future Watch Auto Clark. Future Watch Auto of Lysell. Future Watch Auto of Bill Alta. Future Watch Auto of Nazar. Future Watch Auto Lane Hudson. That's sweet. Congrats to the Montreal division on that one. Lane Hudson. Future Watch Auto Kovalenko. Future Watch Auto of Lee. Future Watch Auto to $9.99 of Dean. And we've got a $9.99 again. Good news is, person has both spots. Stan Coven. You're getting worried there. I had to leave it to the end. There we go. So again, it looks like he inscribed every single one. So that's kind of funny. And again, if you guys want any of the gradings done, I do recommend getting the checkout done on that, so that way we can get that out ASAP for you guys. But don't worry, Frankie, I got you. Congrats, by the way. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you on that, and I greatly appreciate all your help. So, all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see where we're at. Let's see. I don't know how close we are on the other one. All right, guys. If anyone wants to take those last 3 spots, we can bang it out. If not, this is definitely going tomorrow. So this one will be a firm. You have 3 minutes, and they are good teams. Edmonton, New Jersey Rangers. And again, I do believe we can get it done. If anyone wants to crush that one out. But we have 3 minutes. So if anybody wants to finish it off, guys, again, I'm going to give more of a firm deadline on this one. But it is only 3 spots. So you have 2 more minutes. To get this one going. And again, they are solid teams. And if not, then tomorrow we will, I guess Ashley gets to have the fun of that one. So again, couple more minutes if anyone wants to get that one going. If not, that will be the end of the night. So let me know. You guys have literally 2 minutes left. If not, no big deal. Someone step up, yeah. Hey, we've had a good night. So, as I said, I'm fine with tomorrow's another day, and it's a fun case break. And I said, if it goes tomorrow, no big deal. Well, it looks like someone's taking them. So 176. Looks like it might be going, guys. You guys are just crushing it today. All right. All right, so one of them is a transfer. You want to see a Mishkov? Fair enough. So I just got to wait for that transfer to come in, and we should be good to go. Do we have another case there?
Yeah.
Yeah, why? Yeah. Can't go home yet, Eric.
No.
That's what Frankie says. Chancellor said, "You're not going home."
Should have made my dash 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I know. That was your mistake. Alright, so I think we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to double check everything here. And then, my hands are going to be sore. Yeah. Nah, it's not too bad. I'm pretty used to this stuff. To be honest, it's not about soreness at this point. I'm actually just really hungry. So I'm at a point now where it's like I'm really hungry. But that's about it. I can deal with the rest. All right. One Big Mac meal, surely, yeah. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue to crush it. 5-0 for me tonight.
Debatable.
No debates. 24,176. We've got the masterpiece. All right, I got to be careful with the card. That wall of cards there. A Bedard auto or a 101? Okay, deal. I will guarantee you Eric will get it. Eric never fails me. I want to point out something also, guys. Eric had 2 Makars, and then he had 2 Hudsons. Apparently he likes defensemen. So, who are we getting tonight? Bobby Orr. I already got that. We've got an Icons for Tampa to $3.99 of Carlisle. Suzuki Maximum for Montreal and a red of Zegras for Anaheim. Spectrum for the Red Wings of Larkin. Focus of Ogren for Minnesota. And a Future Watch red of Wallsteed for Minnesota. Spectrum Level 1 Future Watch of Scanlon for the Rangers. Rangers collabs and a red of Brian Rust for Pittsburgh. We've got an Authentics auto of O'Connor for the Avs. Logan O'Connor. Focus of Romanov for the Sharks. And a red of Fantilli for the Blue Jackets. We've got a horizontal Future Watch auto short print for the Islanders of Siplikov. Almost like I said the Islanders are a good team in this. Barzal, blue maximum for the Islanders. And a Lambert Future Watch red for the Jets. Maximum of Jack Hughes for the Devils. Pageantry of Jarvis for the Canes. And a Del Bell Balloos Future Watch red for the Blue Jackets. Focus of Kovalenko for the Avs. Pageantry of Makar for the Avs. And a red of Kyle Connor for the Jets. Focus of Del Mastro for Chicago. Pageantry of Suzuki for Montreal. Cormier for Vegas. Future Watch red. Collabs for the Avs. Pageantry of Heischer for the Devils. And a red of Ottinger for Dallas. Focus of Hudson for Montreal. Pageantry red of Fleury for Minnesota. And a Morrison for Seattle. Future Watch red. We've got a $9.99 non-auto Future Watch of Jackson Blake for Carolina. Kreider Maximum for the Rangers. And a red limited of Panarin for the Rangers. Spectrum of Wyatt Johnston for Dallas. Focus of Slager for Chicago. And a Future Watch red of Bussy for Boston. Retro Future Watch Auto $3.99 for San Jose of Gushin. San Jose. Collabs for Calgary and a red of Schmaltz for Utah. Horizontal Future Watch Auto of Ostapchuk to $5.99 Ottawa. We got a Collabs Blue of Nashville and a red Future Watch of George for the Islanders. Sign of the Times for the Boston Bruins of Trent Frederick. Boston. Focus of Morrison for Seattle and a Barzal red for the Islanders. We got a Maximum McKinnon for the Avs. Pageantry of Heiskanen for Dallas. Future Watch red for Washington of Dubé. Focus of Graf for the Sharks. Pageantry Pedersen for Vancouver. And a Keller for the Coyotes. Red limited. Focus of Othman for the Rangers. Pageantry of Lundell for Florida. And a Nazar limited red for Chicago. Collabs for Minnesota. Pageantry of Jurisic for the Jackets. And a red of Shesterkin for the Rangers. We got a $3.99 icon of Goncalves. Cormier Focus for Vegas. A red Bjorkstrand for Seattle. And a red Future Watch Celebrini. What? All right, let's keep it going. We've got a 99 for Ottawa Gold of Brady Tkachuk. Focus for the Blue Jackets of Brindley. And a red of Mrazek for Chicago. We've got a Spectrum for Ottawa of Stutzel. Collabs of Vancouver. And an Othman red for the Rangers. We got a level 1 for the Islanders of Ishikov. We got a Focus of Del Bell Blues for the Jackets. And a Marchenko for the Jackets red. John, what would be a suggestion? We've got a Moments Auto Anze Kopitar. Moments Auto Kopitar for LA. That's a pretty sweet one. Focus of Scanlon for the Rangers. And a McCann for Seattle red. We've got a $9.99 Kovalenko. He is, John, yes. Kovalenko for the Avs. We got a Kaprizov Maximum for Minnesota. And a Brindley red for the Blue Jackets. We got a Maximum of Forsberg for the Preds. We got a Brock Nelson Pageantry for the Islanders. Halonen Future Watch for the Devils. Focus of Gauthier for Anaheim. Pageantry of McDavid for the Oilers. And a Hayes red for Pittsburgh. Collabs for the Islanders. Pageantry of Marchand for Boston. And a Baines Future Watch for Vancouver. We got a Maximum Panarin for the Rangers. Pageantry of Gauthier for Anaheim. And a Kent Johnson for the Jackets. We've got a 99 Slaggard for Chicago. 99. We got a Maximum Blue of Bedard for Chicago. Pageantry Red of Wallsteed for Minnesota. And a Carlisle for Tampa. So, John, what's the opposition of it, just so I know? We've got a Focus of Dean for the Blues, Pageantry of Draisaitl for the Oilers, and a Red of Hellenius for LA. Focus of Del Mastro, Chicago, Pageantry of Leo Carlsson for the Ducks, and a Red Limited of Leo Carlsson for the Ducks. Collabs of Florida, Pageantry of Montembeault for Montreal, and a Red of Koch for the Coyotes. Focus of McLean for the Islanders, Pageantry of McTavish for the Ducks, Patterson Red for Vancouver. We've got a horizontal Future Watch Auto, Halonen for the Devils. Halonen for the Devils. Focus of Waugh for Montreal. Pageantry Red of Barzal for the Islanders. And a Blomqvist for the Penguins Red Future Watch. We got a $9.99 non-auto Future Watch of Doan for the Coyotes. Kachuk Maximum for the Panthers. And Evangelista Red for the Preds. Spectrum of DeBrincat for the Red Wings. Collabs Blue of Rangers. And a Red for the Blues of Dean. We've got a Graph Level 1 Future Watch. Spectrum for the Sharks. Bolduc for the Blues Focus. And a Carlson Red for the Caps. And you are allowed to feel that way, John. $9.99 for the Blues of Dean. $9.99. We got a Collabs of Vancouver and a Slaggart for Chicago Red. We got a Future Watch Auto to $9.99 of Gauthier for the Ducks. Gauthier, Anaheim. Focus of Thompson for the Sharks and a DeBrincat Red for the Red Wings. I was going to say, it is funny, super, how many people, like, again, everyone can have their opinion on it, but it's like, logically makes no sense on our end. Maximum Blue of Crosby for the Penguins, Pageantry of Kachuk for Ottawa, and a Doan Red Future Watch. We've got a Collabs Green for the Rangers. We got a Cooley for the Coyotes Pageantry. And an Eklund Red for the Sharks. We got a Focus of Kuznetsov for Minnesota. A Pageantry of Carlson for Washington. And a Lamoureux for Utah Future Watch Red. Collabs for Carolina. Jack Hughes Pageantry for the Devils. And a Makar for the Avs Red. We got a Focus of Doan for Utah. Pageantry Red of Swayman for Boston. And a Geeky Red for Tampa. We got a Maximum of Nylander for the Leafs. Hollow Foils Bryson for Vegas. Bryson Hollow Foil. We got a Red of Tage Thompson for Buffalo. We got a Spectrum of Crosby for the Penguins. A Focus of Zellweger for the Ducks. Future Watch Red of Krishapov for the Avs. Spectrum FX of CloutsnChara for Minnesota. Focus of Costa for the Red Wings. Sanheim red for Philly. We've got a Future Watch Auto to 999 of Lysell for Boston. Lysell. Collabs for Tampa and a Future Watch red of Butler for the Blue Jackets. A telemetry auto, Taves for the Avs. Telemetry. A focus of Thomas for LA and a red limited for Vegas Michael. Yeah, you got to think. I think we've been breaking now for how many hours? Almost 5 hours. So if I did this solo, you're talking literally almost 8, 9, 10 hours for me to do this by myself. So that's also another negative. We've got a 99 Future Watch Gold Nazar for Chicago. We got a maximum of Kucherov for Tampa and a red of Holtz for the Knights. Spectrum of Nylander for the Leafs. Nazar focus for the Hawks. And an Ogren for Minnesota red. Spectrum Future Watch Level 3 Lane Hudson for Montreal. A Maple Leafs collabs and a red of Jack Hughes for the Devils. Telemetry autograph Kyle Connor for the Jets. Winnipeg Jets Kyle Connor. Focus of Malatesta for the Jackets. And a red of Barkov for Florida. We've got a horizontal sign of the times. Goncalves for Tampa. $5.99. Focus of Goncalves for Tampa. And a red Future Watch of Ratty for the Coyotes. There we go. Maximum McDavid for the Oilers. Pageantry Nazar for the Hawks. And a red Future Watch of Comesso for the Hawks. Focus of Mukama Doolin for the Sharks. Pageantry Coronado for Calgary. And a Brady Tkachuk red for Ottawa. We've got a Collabs Blue of the Avalanche. Pageantry of Kucherov for Tampa. Future Watch red of Allen for Chicago. Collabs of Montreal. Pageantry of Stevens for the Penguins, and a Sanderson red for Ottawa. Focus of Lambert for Winnipeg. Pageantry red of Trevor Moore for LA. Fedotov for Philadelphia, red limited. 2 more boxes in my half. Let's see what Eric has in his. I don't know if I've got the case hit yet. Can't remember what I've even got in this case. We've got a 99 for the Islanders of Ishikov, a maximum of Matthews for the Leafs, and a Demko for Vancouver red. We got a Spectrum of Makar for the Avs, focus of Blake for the Canes, and a Mook Hamadulin red for the Sharks. Sign of the Times for the Winnipeg Jets of Ehlers. Collabs for the Jets, and a Vasilevsky red for Tampa. Curated signatures for the Avalanche of Taves. We got a Draisaitl Maximum for the Oilers, and a Shane Wright red for Seattle. We got a $9.99 Clark for the Devils. Graham Clark, Future Watch Auto. We got a focus of Nadeau for the Canes. And a Future Watch of Romanov for the Sharks. Maximum of Miller for Vancouver. Pageantry of Ogren for Minnesota. Will Smith for the Sharks. red Future Watch. Focus of Hallinan for the Devils. A pageantry of Schmaltz for the Coyotes. Caulfield red for Montreal. Collabs for Dallas. Pageantry of Rust for Pittsburgh. And a Miss Yule for the Devils Future Watch red. Focus of Stankoven for Dallas. Pageantry of Reinhardt for Florida. And a Fleury red for Minnesota. We got a 199 Emerald of Miss Yule for the Devils. Graham Clark for the Wild. Apparently on that one. Focus. A Andrew Kopp red pageantry for the Red Wings. And a Klapka red Future Watch for the Calgary Flames. All right, last box in my inner. We've got a 99 Poulter. Future Watch Gold for the Devils. Maximum of Barzal for the Islanders. And a red for the Sharks of Granlund. We got a Spectrum of Jarvis for Carolina. Focus of Rafai for the Leafs. Mishkov red for Philadelphia. Future Watch. Sign of the Times for the Panthers. Denisenko. Collabs for Pittsburgh. And a red of Konechny for Philly. We got a Sign of the Times, Tolvanen for Seattle. A Focus of Lilleberg for Tampa. And a red of Nylander for the Maple Leafs. A Horizontal Future Watch Auto of Kemp for the Oilers. $5.99. Focus of Klapka for Calgary. And a Future Watch red Lilleberg for Tampa. We've got a Bedard Maximum for the Hawks. Pageantry of Wyatt Johnson for Dallas. And a pageantry for the Avalanche of Kovalenko. Focus of Dean for the Blues. Pageantry of Boldy for Minnesota. And a red of Larkin for the Red Wings. We've got a Maximum Blue of Point for Tampa. Pageantry of Keandre Miller for the Rangers. And a Hanzik red for Calgary. Collab for the Rangers. Kemper for LA Pageantry. Hopkins red for the Oilers. We got a Fedotov Future Watch to $9.99 non-auto for Philly. Del Mastro for Chicago Focus. Pageantry red of Yossi for the Preds. And a Philp for the Oilers red. Well, my case was not very solid, to be honest. I don't think so. All right, let's see what Eric got in his half. Focus. Malatesta, Nazar, McLean, Gauthier, Paulin, Rempe, Cormier, Graf, Brazeau, Bork, Baines, Bryson, Colangelo, Cooley, Butler, Klapka, Morrison, Slaggert, Stankoven, Hallinan, Thomas, Casa, Lambert, Mukamadulin, Clark, Offman, Goncalves, Zellweger, Wallsteed, Carlisle, Morrow, Ostapchuk. The blue variants. Rafai, Lilleberg, Brazeau, Colangelo, Butler, Rafai Green, Cooley. We got Maximums now. Panarin, Kucherov, Forsberg, Barkov, McKinnon, Pasternak, Hughes, Robertson, Point, Kreider, Matthews, Miller, Nylander, McDavid, Crosby, Rantanen, Hyman, and Makar. Green of Barzal, blue of Robertson, blue of Pasternak. Collabs, Leafs, Islanders, Hawks, Wild, Bruins, Panthers, Blues, Wings, Flames, Stars, Tampa Bay, Montreal, Nashville, Avalanche, Oilers, Kings, Pittsburgh, Boston, Red Wings, Blues. We have the red base. Bjorkstrand, Heeshear, Kucherov, McTavish, Draisaitl, Matthews, Sillinger, Quinn, Kane, Kaprizov, Heiskanen, Aho, Reinhardt, Suzuki, Schneider, Marchesso, Robertson, Urson, Moore, Protas, Jarvis, Perfetti, Norris, Cooley, Hughes, Korchinski, Ovechkin. Peltier, Swayman, Bedard, Kachuk, McKinnon, Beniers, Lindgren, Byfield, Letang, Sveshnikov, Sider, Neighbor, Stutzel. Future Watch Red. Back Hudson, Nadeau, Thompson, Blake, Cardwell, Rempe, Casey, LaRue, Ivani, Pickering, Zellweger, Siplikov, Ritchie, Lecker-Mackey, Del Mastro, Morelli, Kuznetsov, Bolduc, Malatesta, Luchenko, Ostapchuk, McGroarty, Stezka, Waugh, Crozier, Clark, Gauthier, Kapanen, Triprikov, Poland, Morrow, Ponomarov, Stankoven, Mancini, Mailou, Ivan, Bryson, Cooley, Colangelo. Bloop. Now we got the colors. $1.99 for Calgary, Kuznetsov. $3.99 for the Devils of Halonen. $3.99 for the Wild of Karate. $1.99 Hellenius. Limited. $1.99 for Dallas Maverick Bork. $3.99 for Vancouver Lecker-Mackey. $99 for the Devils of Halonen. And a $1.99 for the Sharks Cardwell. We'll do this one. Pageantries. Gretzky, Kaliev, Tomasino, Orr, Yossi, Norris, Wallsteed, Moore, Swayman, Kopp, Bjorkstrand, Larkin, Eichel, Sider, Tavares, Hudson, Waugh, Korchinski, Ovechkin, Solani, Crosby, Wilson, Iginla, Kaprizov, Carlson, Bolda, Konechny, Shen, Zibanejad, Pasternak, Neighbors, Zellweger. The red variants. Zibanejad, Norris, Bedard, Waugh, Solani, Ovechkin, Korchinski, Matthews. Spectrums. Miro Heiskanen, Dallas. Letang, Tavares, Jack Hughes, Kachuk, Zegras, Bjorkstrand, Panarin. The rookie Spectrums. Brazeau, Del Belbelouz, Scanlon, Baines, Casa, Baines. We got a $3.99 Icons of Thomas. A $99 base parallel for Carolina Sveshnikov. Legends Hollow Foils Salme for the Maple Leafs. For the Devils, $9.99 Casey. $9.99. Future Watch Horizontal Auto Brazeau to $9.99. Horizontal Future Watch Auto of Thomas for LA. We got a Future Watch Auto to $9.99 of Allen for Chicago. Allen. $9.99 Othman for the Rangers. $9.99 Matachuk for the Blue Jackets. Matachuk. $9.99 for LA of Andre Lee. I feel like we've opened like 5 of this guy tonight. A inscribed Future Watch Auto Zellweger for Anaheim. Zellweger, $9.99 inscribed. Retro Future Watch Auto, Kochetkov, $6.99. We've got for the Islanders Limited auto patch to 100. Bo Horvat. Number to 100 for the Islanders, Bo Horvat. We got a base gold auto, Nico Hischier for the Devils. We've got a curated signatures to 299 for the Calgary Flames of Sharon Golovich. We've got a black base parallel auto, John Carlson. Washington black auto, telemetry autograph, Zellweger for Anaheim. Wow, his case killed my case so far. Oh my gosh. A pageantry autograph, Marty Brodeur. Devils pageantry autograph, Martin Brodeur. Holy Devils. A base auto gold of Sillinger for the Blue Jackets. A curated signatures of $2.99. Ryan Strome. Anaheim. Pageantry update auto for the Dallas Stars, Miro Heiskanen. And we've got another pageant. This team did really well. Pageantry auto, Mintyukov for Anaheim. There she goes. Well, that was a very good second. Honestly, I think Eric killed me the last few cases. He got the Hudson, and now the Brodeur. So, awesome stuff. And just in case he's still listening, I do want to be clear, and I want everyone to understand this. Everyone's allowed to have their opinions of what breaks and stuff they do like and don't like. So that is never a problem. He's obviously, if he's not comfortable, for example, with that strategy or how we open, that is completely fine. I respect that. Obviously, I would think after 24,000 breaks, we would earn a bit of trust. But again, everyone has a right to kind of like and dislike what they like. Some people like the speed that we go to. We do get emails of people who want us to show base cards. So, there's no wrong or right, just so you guys all know, on how people do things. So, we never ever take offense to those kind of things, just so you guys are well aware. So, I do always appreciate the feedback. Yeah, no, I said, John, I have no problems with how, again, we've had people literally emails. I remember the one time we were doing, I can't remember which product it was, like a Series 1. And one person literally was like, you guys should show every single base card, and he made a big stink about that. It's like, everyone has their opinion of what they're, how it goes. And if it doesn't make you comfortable, my strategy in life and my motto always is don't join it then. And even if you say, for example, that you trust us, like even if you don't feel comfortable, don't do it. The whole point of joining breaks is to join it with people that you completely trust and you enjoy the breaks, and we're trying to give the best experience that we can. And again, not that it means much on your end to be completely candid, but like Eric literally destroyed me tonight. He got 2 Hudson autographs and the Brodeur. I think I had some cool cards. I had a Brodeur autograph too. But yeah, we have literally done it this way 15 years. So, and exactly what Supercar said. I don't think, and don't get me wrong, I'm not oblivious to to breakers being absolute stupid in the world and stealing. Like I don't think people realize the magnitude of, there's not a card on this planet that is worth stealing for my business to go down. Like, even if you look at tonight, for example, one night of SBA, what card could I possibly pull in there that would be worth all the SBA breaks? I'd rather you guys crush it. Because you guys will come back way more than I ever could hope for if I keep doing well for you guys. My voice, as you guys can tell, is pretty much toasted right now, but that is a wall of SBA. My gosh. So, ladies and gentlemen, I got some fun breaks ready for you guys tomorrow. I got a multi-year SBA one, including the new one. So that I am super pumped for. So make sure you guys pay attention to that. As I always ask, is there any requests for new breaks that you would like to see for tomorrow as well, other than the ones that we have up? And also, John, just for your knowledge, we only do this style for long breaks. So you're probably only Series 1, Series 2 Extended, and SBA. I don't think there's many others that I would ever do it with. I'm looking at the shelf right now, like most of the other ones are short and sweet. So yeah, probably only those 4. Just for time purposes. But does anyone have any other requests for breaks? I'm happy to see what you guys want to do. And then if not, then tomorrow will be another fun day. But let me know. Ovi Younganaro, yeah. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, we will call this an evening. So we will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, no worries, Tyler. That is a fun style. Yeah, it only works on certain breaks, though. But have a great night, everyone, and we will see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Keep well, and see you guys tomorrow.